There we go. All right.
Okay. Last we had left off, Spicy and Ellen just got married.
Woo!
Yay.
However, before your night of fun even really begins, you only have probably 20 minutes left of sunlight. Kind of planned it around late enough to where if the ceremony had taken much longer, kind of would have been already nightfall. But for now, you got about 20 minutes to go left on that. And during this kind of night of fun, Grim came up to Amara and Ezekiel, began asking unnerving question after unnerving question, and as he continued asking questions, this thumping noise began to get louder and louder and louder, before suddenly Grim was carried off his feet and through the rest of the building by a passing blur that all you could see that said it was red. As a little bit of a panic grew amongst your guests, some of you gathered and equipped gear. Others attempted to find the danger that had suddenly been thrust upon them. Peering out the window at the back entrance of the venue, a fair few of you managed to spot out some ghoul-like creatures. However, they seem to have some kind of cloaking magic. And as more began to pour outside, as well as more began to pour into the main hall, we join our adventurers, and at this very moment, something else has joined the fray. We're unaware of just what the fuck it is. So, we're going to hop in here. Cannot recall perfectly whose last turn we left off, or if we finished a full round.
I got nothing.
That's fine. We'll jump back up to the top then. Easy enough. So, very, very top. Still row. So, I'll reset it up in your brain. You are currently in the sort of center-ish midway point of the dance floor here. Looks like you've access to both the back entrance that points towards the forest and the main entrance that points towards the lake. So far, you've just been hucking spells in either direction, just trying to hit shit as it floods in. You see the rest of your compatriots don't have their weapons on them. The rest of your guests are kind of scrambling around trying to find something to work. But in this moment, you can either kill shit or, well, I'm not going to say what else you can do. Go for it.
Would it be a bad idea to use Spirit Guardians and then go out? Would that work? Go after the ghouls, would that do anything to them?
Well, likely it would hurt. Yeah, I'm not going to stop you from trying that. That's a strategy for sure on how to take out a ton of them at once.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Okay, you summon Spirit Guardians, cast concentration spell. Do we know what Spirit Guardians looks like for you?
Nope. First time.
Oh, go for it. Describe away.
They
I
look
don't
like
know.
the letters U and M floating around him.
A bunch of red skulls, I guess.
Try to make a really bad joke with something you can't say on Twitch. Yeah, okay.
Oh my god.
Sure. you summon up a bunch of these shadowy red skulls around you. Which way you walk in? You can walk outside towards the forest to the back entrance, or you can try and walk more into the main hall to get to the lake entrance.
I'll go to the main hall.
Okay. As you begin to march forward, you've gotten a lock on these guys mostly. You're still having a hard time picking out specific ones, but you get the general shape of where the horde is at the moment. I mean, do you want to walk all the way into it, or do you want to get just on the outside of it, like the edge?
Just the outside of it.
Okay. I will say you're gonna hit less things if you do that. Just letting you know. But you are gonna walk out and just catch. I want to say about 5 of them in the edge there.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
They fail.
Oh, sick. Okay, hold on. 21 damage.
You slaughter about 5 of these guys. As the radiant energy begins to flow through these red skulls and just kind of bludgeon them to death. As they spin faster and faster and faster. As you see, as they start going faster, literal flame begins to ignite because of how quick they're going. Sora looks like a flaming blender, just kind of walking up to the edge of these guys and shaving away at the side. This is working great.
Sick.
Okay, anything else for your turn?
No.
Okay. Hold on.
All right, so let's see. Did he walk out the front entrance or the back entrance? Sorry.
Front entrance towards the lake. He's now more
Okay.
towards the center of the manor here.
Okay. Hmm.
Hmm.
Nope, that's the wrong spell. Gonna cast Shatter on a group of the ghouls or whatever they are.
Okay. Are you shooting this out the back entrance
Yeah,
or
back.
Yeah. Okay.
That's where I've been, is near the back. So
Yep. You got free reign to move. You can hit both parties with a shatter for sure.
see. They
What
need to
is it
make
again? Con?
con 14.
Con. Okay. For this, you're gonna hit a lot of them, so I'll do.
Yeah, it is a 20-foot diameter.
Okay. About. It's gonna be about 6 of them save. Currently out there. Yeah, and the other 7 don't.
Okay, and I'm casting this at 2nd level.
Gotcha.
So I need to roll my d8s. 5. 17 halved is. Would you round it up or down?
Up because that's feeling generous.
So was that 8 damage or am I 8 damage, right? Or no?
Yeah.
No, wait. Am I being stupid? No, it's 8, right?
Mhm.
Am I
By the
mathing
way,
wrong?
the way that's generous is if I
Nice.
say that now means it's going to be like that for a long time until someone asks me again.
Oh no, rounding it up is 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I can do
Yep. And the ones that didn't save take 17 points of damage. So,
Okay.
what is it? Thunder damage, I think. Yeah.
Thunder. Okay.
Oh, they
What
can
is?
So Sage
Um,
tried to turn on his webcam and his computer crashed.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. For the 7. Yeah, for the 7 that don't, it's gonna be pretty damn bad. Fewer that are already injured die. The rest look very, very fucked up by that.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to command my Steel Defender to launch a chunk of coal at one of these guys. And let's see.
Gotcha.
It hits. Spell attack modifier to hit. I have 2 attack. Oh, I use my Artificer one. It's a 15 to hit one of them.
Let's see. Does your artificer require light like a human being?
Does my what?
Does your artificer require like light to see like a human being? Does it have dark vision or does it not specify?
My Artificer, you mean my Steel Defender?
Your artificer. Sorry, your steel defender. Your artificer
I actually don't know. Let me see. It has dark vision of 60 feet.
Okay, then yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, it hits.
Okay. Takes 7 points of force damage.
Okay. Were you having him aim at the group who you just hit with Shatter, who failed?
Yeah.
Okay. That'll kill another one then. As you fire this gigantic lump of coal, shapes almost like a basketball, that just kind of hits one in the head. You see it burn, but it more just kind of breaks the neck on impact from how heavy it is. Bonus act. Oh no, you use your
That
bonus
was my
action.
bonus
Okay,
action.
right. I'm so used to bards doing inspiration. This is wild. Okay, it's gonna jump over to Zevlo.
Michael? Okay. Oh, he's on a call.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Oh, quick, say something funny.
Something funny.
Boner.
That is hilarious.
Gotta be a work thing. Nope.
Who here thinks Zevlo would play the
You
flute?
should mute the call and tell us what's happening. I'm joking. You don't have to do that.
What is going on?
I don't know. I don't want to.
My grandparents just want to talk and talk and talk and talk. They literally called me to ask, "Hey, are you closing tomorrow?" "Yeah, I'm closing tomorrow." And they just kept talking, and I'm like, "I answered your question. This could have been a text." Anyways, is my turn? Zevlo or Ezekiel? Zevlo, right?
Zevlo.
Okay, sick. Oh my god. That doesn't have much to do. He doesn't have any weapons. I am raged though. And I got these hands. That's really all I got going for me right now, actually. But the last thing to get near them got paralyzed. So I'm going to continue to just lash out at them with tentacles. Yeah,
Okay.
that's gonna be a 14 con.
Does not make it.
Sick. Damn, 6 damage. That's rough.
Gotcha. Are you looking for any specific group? Looks like Eldon's just hit one of the groups. It could be weaker.
Sure, why not? We'll run with that.
Okay. 6 damage with these guys. Do I have one? Yeah. Zevlo, yeah, you would know which ones are the most fucked up. So you put down another one that was outside. You grab him, and I'm assuming it's the good old Go-Gurt maneuver,
Of course.
where
even
you
though-
just squeeze the middle and make it pop out both ends.
Go-Gurt is absolutely the correct answer.
Gotcha. as I don't know if anyone's ever seen tentacles white knuckle before, but they really do. As usually this is goblins, but for now it's a full human-sized thing, and it looks like it's having a little trouble. Okay. And we're gonna hop on over to I hope you're ready, spicy little mama.
He's gonna do one thing and one thing only this whole time. It's
The
just shoot a gun.
blicky.
No, I'm
Shoot the
joking.
gun.
He's gonna use his wand of magic missiles.
I mean, that is kind of his thing anyway. He wouldn't be playing
Cool.
it wrong.
Where's he?
Yeah.
He's also been in like middle ground around here.
I'm gonna use
So yeah, choose
5
a
charges of it.
side.
Back.
Okay.
He's gonna use 5 charges. Let's see. What is his to hit? It's a +3. Okay. That's a 18 on the first one. A nat 20 on the second one. An 11 on the third one.
Do you need to roll to hit for all these?
No, it's one.
For
No,
magic missile?
magic
Oh wait,
missile's a
I'm
guaranteed
stupid.
hit.
I'm stupid. It's a guarantee hit. Sorry, I'm
Magic missile
rolling for
is
damage. Sorry, I forgot.
The first one you said, I was like, oh, okay, that's nice.
Sorry, I forgot I'm supposed to be rolling for damage.
What?
My bad. So magic missile normally has what? Is it 3 darts? Or
Yes.
okay.
And then you're using 5 charges. What was that? Third level?
I think so. I always forget how it works because it goes up to 7. So yeah, I think 5 up to I think it's 3rd level.
So then you get 5.
Yeah. Okay. So I need to roll 5 d4s +1.
I'm assuming 3 charges.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna have these all hit the same one from one of the ones in the group that saved on the throw for my shatter.
Okay.
That's a 8.
8.
11.
Okay.
14 and oh no, that was the last one. 14.
8, 11, and 14.
No, 14 total. Sorry, I
14
was
total.
counting. I was adding.
Okay. Only 14 total. These are force damage, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did he say they looked like again? I forgot. It's somewhere in general or
That's
info.
from the Pixie cartoon.
Were they not little Jesuses? Was that
No,
was I wrong?
I don't think so.
No, I swear it was from the Star
It was something
versus
else.
the First Force of Evil. That's the.
Oh, that
something
thing,
like
yes.
that. Yeah.
I don't remember anything about that. I just remember the name of the show.
Okay. For 14 on this one. My pen would work. Yes. Yeah, you just managed to put that one down.
Okay.
What?
And then with his bonus action, I'm just gonna have him take dodge action.
Gotcha. Okay. And that is going to be Amara.
I'm just gonna throw a firebolt at whatever looks the least okay.
Gotcha.
I could have said that a lot better.
Okay.
I don't know why I phrased it that way. Oh god. 13.
13 does not hit.
What if-
Anything else
wait.
with your turn? Okay.
Wait, hold on. I have things I forget about.
She hasn't used her meta magic once in the entire campaign. This is her.
That's so true, yeah.
I'm gonna use
I love you having
I'm
quite
gonna use
the
it.
best artifact sorcerers can have because I got you it, and you
Huh?
did like infinite meta magic, but you never use
Right,
it.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use it this time. Hold on, I have to read it. I will do Seeking Spell, and I'm gonna try again.
Sure.
Yeah, there you go. This is why I'm always
What-
like, anything with your bonus action tomorrow? Like, anything at all? You sure?
27.
Most certainly hits. Go ahead and roll me damage.
Or
Here we
just twin
go.
spell. Also insanely broken.
Yeah,
Quick
I
and spell?
just.
Great. Just fire
Can
off
you
know.
twin spell fireball?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'll keep it in mind for
You can
next
twin
time.
spell
I just always
fireball?
forget.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
My favorite thing to do in
how-
the world is
how
twin
many
spell a
s-
high level scorching ray and get
Yeah.
like 30
Yeah, I was
of
gonna
them.
say how many sorcery points does twin spell use?
It's a fair chunk. It's
Oh.
like one of the larger ones.
Yeah, I know that because how broken it can be.
Oh,
But yeah, no, you can twin spell meteor swarm if you want.
What the
You
fuck?
can like
Oh my god.
yeah.
Mika's
You
about
can
to
watch
be
I
out
don't
sick.
have
Humphrey if
that
you
one
wanna.
yet.
That's like an 8th level spell.
Nice.
Nice.
That's the scorched earth. Everyone's gonna die spell.
Right.
Didn't Gabe use that?
Yeah.
Technically,
Not quite.
was it Gabe?
It was Retribution.
It was retribution. Yeah, I
I
remember
know,
that.
because Retribution's whole
I
thing
wrote
was
that
fire.
down somewhere.
Yeah, Retribution's literal whole thing was fire, so that's right.
Anyway,
Anyway.
Mika, what?
I got a 13.
Okay. You burn up the side of this thing. It looks fucked up, but it doesn't look dead yet. Did you use your bonus action? I can't remember what's a bonus action and what's not for you anymore.
I don't think that counts.
Sorcery
Yeah,
points
it
is not
could
a
just
bonus
be
action.
yeah. Some of them you can choose to use your bonus action with. I don't know what sorcerer stuff she has. I haven't looked.
I don't really have a bonus action to do right
Okay.
now, so.
Then that'll go ahead. Be Athena's turn.
Am I still paralyzed?
Yes, you're paralyzed and a bear, but you can go ahead and give me another con save.
Oh, that's what I should have done to prepare for this. Pulled up stat block. I can reference this later.
It's a d20 plus my constitution, right?
Yeah, plus the bear's constitution.
Yeah. 12.
12?
Yeah.
That saves.
Nice.
On a save, you are no longer paralyzed. However, you have to make the save at the end of your turn. So what you do for your turn is become unparalyzed.
Okay, can I do anything else?
I'll say you can move.
I'm gonna run back inside.
Okay. I'm gonna roll 4 attacks of opportunity.
Hmm?
What's the bear's AC?
12.
Not enough is the
Gotcha.
answer.
3 of them hit.
Nice.
What are they allowed to hit you with? Because it would be really cruel if they could hit you with their thing again.
Well,
It doesn't say, so I get to pick.
is that I ever choosing a different
32 points of piercing damage.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
bear? Yeah, no, I'm
Not a
Puts me-
bear anymore.
exactly at 0. Exactly.
Not a bear.
The bear form disappears as you dive through the window. Quite literally using all that extra health you got before you land back in the venue as yourself. Okay. That's your turn. Yeah, that's gonna hop on over to. Is there anything else I wanna? No. So we'll just do Ezekiel.
Okay. Sorry, I'm researching familiars because right now my goobers are just chilling. Actually, Speaking of my goobers chilling, so you said I have to use a bonus action to control them, right?
Yes.
You said there was a mask thing or something that appeared to be trying to help us, right, or whatever, by the lake.
Yeah.
Remember right?
Looks like in the current middle of this swarm that Silro is currently weed whacking. You would see another figure that doesn't look ghoulish. It looks kind of ghoulish, but it looks like it's fighting and trying to help you, or at least it's not trying to kill you. It's trying to kill the ghouls.
Okay, sick. Do I see, like, I'm assuming I have to check this, like, any
Yeah, give me a
thing
good
else
perception
around?
check.
I was gonna say anything else other than this thing around and the
Other
ghouls
than
we
that
see.
thing around?
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay. 17.
17's pretty great.
All that P's next to each other, hard for me to read.
Gotcha.
I'm like, perception, performance, persuasion. I'm like, hold on, one of these is the one I need.
Love that good alliteration for D&D.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you only looking in the direction of the main hall of the venue, or are you gonna try and look outside as well?
Well, I'm not. My
more
little
grim.
familiar goobers are. They're looking
They are.
outside.
They're currently outside.
Yeah, they're already outside. So I'm gonna send them further out to look to see if there's either like where these guys are coming from, or like anything else that's out there.
Gotcha. Okay, on the kind of front of where are these coming from?
Mhm.
Nah, you don't know.
Sorry.
You're looking around here. They could be appearing out of thin air. Whatever it is, they're invisible from the moment they land here, and it's kind of hard to spot where the hell they're coming from. On the anything else at all that's out here, you do see what look like men in suits of armor that are kind of mixed in now, dotting the waves of the ghouls coming towards you. These guys don't look invisible at all.
So,
They
how-
don't look friendly.
How far would they?
In the mix of the ghouls,
Hmm.
probably about 30 feet.
Oh, so they're like right here. They're gonna be here next time.
Oh, they're coming, yeah.
Oh, sick. Okay. I'm going to relay this to everyone of, hey guys, there's army, or is army the right word? I don't know how many people. You're saying like there's people out there.
Phalanx.
Phalanx?
If you,
Group?
what was that number again you rolled?
17?
17 on that perception. Give or take, it's in the low double digits.
Oh, sick. Okay, there is I'll say group. This is a fair enough word. There's a group of people in armor, not so friendly looking, coming towards us with these things. Faceless, did you guys bring masks and pointy things? Please?
You turn around to look at the face list.
Rat, can we leave?
Run away.
Also a great option.
You see, currently, it was look as though the faceless are all gathered in like a huddle, looking down at something. If you had to guess from the amount of screws turning and metal clanging together, it's probably Henry. As Henry is doing something on the floor.
He's making gear for them real quick.
As you can see, Cloak turns up. What?
You guys gonna help? There's people coming, not just these things.
1 second. We're gonna plan. You just focus on the back part.
Okay, alright.
Oh,
You see Rat turn up. I guess I could looks around. Actually, I couldn't get everyone out. Do you want to be the assholes who only get your lives saved?
No, just kill
Valid
everything.
option.
We'll kill everything, it's fine.
Fair enough. Not saying I would judge you.
You would judge
I would
me.
judge you.
For the record, if a god shows up, though, I want out. Just want to put that out there. Now, I'll go back
If
to
a
shooting.
god
Die
shows up,
again.
I'm gonna piss myself. So I
He
don't
just doesn't
know.
want to die again.
Oh, Rat wasn't here for that.
Rat
Yeah, he
was here
was.
for that.
Was
but
he?
Rat,
Am I crazy?
Yeah, he was.
but Rat hated it every
Oh,
second
okay,
of it.
cool. I'm like, you should be used to this. This is like what? Wednesday night at this point? Come on.
And
Anyway.
believe it or not, Rat great with physical violence. Rat not so great with eldritch horror.
Speaking
yeah,
of Eldritch,
outside
it's
his
blasting
wheelhouse.
time.
Is it? Okay.
Thank you for that lovely segue, Rat.
Yeah.
It is I forgot what I added this roll. It's a 17 on the dice, plus 6. 23.
A lot. Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay. I'm like, I don't remember how math works. So, maybe. I like. Oh, that's a horrible roll. 13.
You aiming this at a fresh one or a hurt one?
I'll aim it at a fresh one. I don't know if I like the word fresh to describe them, but yeah,
They look slimy when not under invisibility.
even worse then. All right.
It looks really, really fucked up, but it's not down yet. You have a second one.
That was just the net damage. 13 damage was for both of them.
Oh, net? Okay, gotcha.
Wait, do I have to roll the hits for both?
No, yeah,
so-
you're shooting 2 beams.
Oh,
each
my
one
bad.
separate
I rolled
attack.
damage for both. My bad. Whoopsie. I thought I had to roll it once. Well, that's a
That's
natural
why it's
20.
so good, yeah.
Okay. So I'll just roll
So
another
go ahead,
D8.
roll 2d10 and add your...
Well, no, that was already 2d10 I rolled. Because I thought it was just both shots were the one to hit. So I should just roll
Okay,
another
gotcha.
d10 for the crit, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Well, yeah,
10.
retroactively. Yes, that's how that works.
Sick.
Great!
Cool. Worked great. Wonderful.
23. You know,
33.
instead of really fucking them up, you obliterate this one ghoul. Hard to guess. You think you're at an even 10, though. You think you're doing pretty good.
Sick. Going great. Yeah, that's all I can do now. That was my bonus action.
Gotcha. Okay. That was Ezekiel's turn. It's gonna be the ghouls. Ghouls. Coming in quick. The ones who haven't been taken out yet are gonna be able. Anyone reinforcing the door at the current moment? No one would like post it up at the door or put anything in front of the door or do anything like that, right?
You're overestimating our
The
ability
back
to plan.
entrance.
No,
Oh.
because the only thing that was there was my cloud of knives, but that's gone now.
Mm.
How long does that last?
It's a minute, and I used that, and then I also used Fairy Fire after that, so
Yeah.
it's gone. It would have had even if I tried to cast Fairy Fire while it was still up, it would have gone when I used Fairy Fire.
The thing is,
So yeah, there's nothing blocking the door. In fact,
Okay.
the door's probably open still.
Is it unlocked?
no, it's open.
I'm-
They
it's
came through the
open.
door.
Th-
Wide
And they
open.
stepped in the cloud of daggers.
One of them opened the door and got Cloud of Daggers.
Yeah.
Then I don't need to roll an athletics check. Simply an unknown number of bodies start piling through this door. You don't know if you're engaged in combat because you don't know what's within 5 feet of you. That last little bit of sunlight has been your saving grace this whole time. The light reflects really weird off these guys. They've gotten into a dark space with no torchlight. This is their domain here.
So what would happen if I burnt down the building right now?
What
you
if
lit
I
the building on fire? I don't know what I would do, but honestly, it would be fun. So go for it.
Okay, because I was going to say, my harp has this crazy thing called Firestorm.
You
Um,
just lit the building on fire. It's mostly stone, but the wood parts would burn.
I still have a fireball scroll on me.
You do.
I have like
Fires,
you have
A
like
lot of
4
fireballs.
fireballs you can cast.
so Firestorm, within 150 feet of me, I get 10-foot cubes of fire.
Good
That I
Christ.
could just put anywhere.
Burn down the building. Burn down the building.
Okay, well, before you burn anything,
Decided
everyone,
if I'm
if-
going to yet.
God, if you are standing at the back entrance, like I have described you to, if you've been shooting out really close to these guys, like you're by the window, you're by the door.
Yeah.
In my mind, that is Ezekiel, that is Zevlo, that is Eldon, that is Amara,
And spicy.
That's fine.
and Spicy. 5.
Well,
Okay.
Spicy was like in the middle, but because you like specific said he was in the middle.
Yeah, you.
I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, I didn't
Did
know
he
if
get
middle to
closer?
back. Eldon? That's Josiah. Did he? Did he move when he?
No, I said I was near the back.
Okay.
So okay. That means the closest ones are likely going to be Ezekiel and Zevlo. You guys were right by the window. As well as Eldon, you've been casting from a little further back, and so have you, Amara. So really, it's just Ezekiel and Eldon.
Oh, sick. No, for sure.
Or so not Eldon. Zevlo.
It's just
Yeah.
me. Oh my god.
It is just kind of you.
Awesome. Great.
Cool. Does a 22 hit Ezekiel?
Uh-huh. No, like for sure. I got
Gotcha.
You knew
fun.
the answer to that.
I don't anymore. You could cast shield and fuck my day up.
Okay, no, he doesn't have shield yet. Give him 2 levels.
Gotcha.
I can do that.
That's not a joke.
Oh,
He's taking shield in 2 levels. Just not yet.
Don't I?
And then I'm
I
assuming
always have shield. I just realized. Holy shit! I forgot about that.
then I am assuming 2 dirty 20s hit Zevlo, right?
Just a little bit. Just a wee bit.
Okay.
God.
With his 14 AC, I think he's getting hit.
Understood. So Zevlo, I need you to make a con save.
What is Oh, a 0. So 17.
17? Okay. On that one, you take 4 points of slashing damage. I've already halved all this for you.
Thank you.
Making me another con save.
Different dice. I regret changing dice. Wait, this is for Ezekiel still or Zevlo? Oh, I know. It's fine. They both
Zevlo.
7.
Oh.
I realized they both have
On
a
a
0.
con save, it's
Oh, wait,
plus
no.
0
Wait,
for
just kidding.
Zevlo.
Just kidding. Wait, Zevlo has a 14 to save. My bad. I looked at charisma instead of con. My bad. I can read.
Either way, I'm pretty sure you pass this. So that is going to be another 2 points of piercing damage to Zevlo.
Right.
Ezekiel, make a con save.
Now these, he's not very good at. And oh boy, was I right on the 2.
Okay. Ezekiel, you are paralyzed,
Oh, okay. No, for sure.
and you take 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
As Zevlo, you now sense 2 of these things. One has jumped, lashed on your thigh, and is beginning to claw into your chest. The other has jumped behind you and is appearing to go for your Achilles tendon on your left leg.
Oh, sick.
Ezekiel, you're a little overwhelmed in this moment. You're strong, but doesn't make you any tougher. As you feel these claws begin to dig into your sternum and you feel that venom pulse through your veins. You are paralyzed until the end of your next turn, where you can repeat the saving throw.
Sick.
Then the ghouls turns over there. They don't get to advance. Okay. Then a ton of other shit happens that you guys don't get to see, and we're gonna jump back up to the top with Sora.
Blender, get in here.
The great thing
Okay.
about that spell is it doesn't take your action to maintain it. You can just keep doing stuff while that's up.
I was gonna say,
Is it a
can't you just
concentration based
Yeah.
or no?
Yeah.
can't you just
Yeah.
dash and then just run around everybody?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do
I will
that.
say
then.
it doesn't prevent attacks of opportunity.
Oh. Yikes.
For the record,
Still do it.
I never said he did. I just said this is something he could do.
But if they hit me, I'd lose it. So
No, you have a
I think
chance to lose it.
I don't think I want to
Yeah, that's fair.
take that
Or
chance.
you take the dodge action, just use your movement to get a little bit in there, and then give everyone disadvantage.
Okay. I'll do that.
Okay. So only moving in 30 feet. You quite literally start running into this crowd like it's at a concert, but kind of Red Skulls are currently blending up some more dudes. A lot of these guys are just meeting this radius now. I'm gonna need to roll a lot.
We'll do the same, like, number of damage if they, like, fail everything, or do I have to re-roll that?
I'm not gonna make you roll this many, so
Okay.
it will do the same. What's the DC for the Wisdom save?
15.
15. Three of them save. So go ahead and roll damage, and I'll tell you how many you probably kill.
Okay. Holy crap. 24.
God damn! You take out about 9 guys at once.
Oh,
Wow.
Christ.
I love this spell.
As you you like it now. As you run through the center of this pack, now, granted, they are going to be disadvantaged, but they are going to get swings on you. But first, can you actually read me the proper wording of Spirit Guardians? I believe it does something else besides just, hurt people.
Just like the whole, when you cast the spell, you can designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it. An affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw. And then it's just like,
Gotcha. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, there is. Okay. Some of these have a very specific thing that has to deal with the undead, but this one doesn't. Well, that's okay.
That
Yeah.
would be a little concerning. Especially for the undead person casting.
Oh god.
Okay. Well, that does mean then I was hoping to protect you a little bit, but on that first run through, also yeah, they're first entering it, so only 3 of them save. So I hit you twice.
Okay.
Wait, don't they have to save on the start of their turn, he said?
Are they opportunity attacks, you said? Or?
Opportunity attacks.
Oh, I thought he took dodge.
They have disadvantage.
Oh, okay. My bad. Oh, I just meant there.
No. Even this moment in like disengage, it prevents the attack of opportunity from the person you're running away from. You can't disengage and then proceed to run into a crowd like no one's gonna hit you.
God.
You take all total 15 points of slashing damage. Go ahead and give me your first con save.
Great. Um 15.
Okay, go ahead and give me a second con save.
17.
Perfect. You run through, you take the damage, but at the same time, you mow through a lot of these guys. you only take your damage. You feel the effects of paralysis try to creep its way into your system. You stave it off for now, and you run back out to safety, just sort of, again, being a blender on the edge of the whole group. Oh, right, I forgot to roll one specific one. Fine, okay. Though still half of 24, was it?
Yeah.
Okay. You hurt something else that isn't the ghoul. It doesn't look grateful, but it accepts the pain.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Anything else you want to do on your turn before that insane shit?
I'm good. I'm good.
Gotcha. That's gonna be Eldon.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna burn the house down. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Would've been fun.
it would have. But I do. Would it be an object interaction to put my cloak of displacement on? Or would
Do you
it
need
be
to
an
attune
action?
to it?
Probably.
Does not say that.
Oh. Then if it doesn't have like a little attune thing on it at all, yeah, you can just kind of just throw it on.
Oh wait, nope, I do.
You do?
I just
Okay.
checked. It doesn't say it on it, but if I checked it, I do need to.
Okay. You got this not long prior, so technically you already would have attuned to the magic item. Okay. Yeah. I'll say you never specifically said it because you haven't equipped it before, but we'll say you've attuned to this Displacer Beast cloak.
Okay. I want to put it on now. No,
Mm-hmm. So this means whenever you put this on, I'll let you describe the effect of how it displaces you. Everyone's gonna get disadvantage on attacking you. Oh god, I have to look this up because it's such a complicated magic item. It's either so simple or it's so complex. Give me a
If
sec.
you take damage, the property ceases to function until the start of your next turn.
Yes, that is the 5e version. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works just like a Displacer Beast. In the old 3.5s, it used to be way more broken and actually very annoying and complicated, but they made it better.
Yeah, it's just disadvantage, and if they still hit me, it just stops working.
Gotcha. You toss that on. What does it look like? How does it displace you?
Was it 3 copies, I think? Oh no, it just projects an
No, just one.
illusion that makes you appear to be standing in a place near. Okay. Well, it makes Eldon kind of like almost. I don't know how to describe it except for when you're invisible in Fortnite, but you can still kind of see the outline of yourself.
That's exactly actually what's happening with these ghouls. So yes.
Yeah. Yes, that. And then it's like kind of like how the Displacer Beasts have the little projector things on their tails. It's kind of like projecting an image of Eldon kind of a little bit off to the left of him.
All right. As quite literally one Eldon disappears and one, maybe an inch or two off to the left, now appears. Yeah, you feel like, hey, this will work. Fine craftsmanship by Willie. Still, obviously smells like a dead animal because, Willie can make magic items, but he can't tan hide.
Okay, and then since you let me do that as my object interaction, I can't see any of these guys still, so
Yeah, at this point, I'm going to need a good perception check from you if you want to aim at a specific one.
yeah.
If you want to just go guns blazing, you better not miss because all your friends are here.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put another cloud of daggers in the door.
They through the door.
Good idea.
What?
I was asking, are they through the door?
They're through the door, but more will continue to come in the door.
I'm only gonna cast this one at 2nd level though.
Gotcha. Okay, as you put up another minute of pretty damn good protection at this choke point.
Is there any
Okay.
in the doorway at this time?
Yes, many.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll me your damage.
Okay. Uh, 10 points of damage.
10? Okay.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, a fair few become way more visible as blood begins to drip out, and they're carrying just kind of in the air. It looks like butter knives. Yeah. Not only is this a great thing of dealing damage, you now have a tell of where these things are. They're the flying butter knives.
For my bonus action, I can. Who's next?
It would be Zevlo.
Cool. Zevlo gets a bardic inspiration.
Sick. If only he was.
Zevlo, have you used the bardic
No,
that he's given you
no,
before?
I have not. I've
Well,
It
only.
would have
it-
been gone,
it-
I think, wouldn't it? Oh no, it's 10 minutes actually.
Yeah,
I
no.
That's
have it.
Like no.
You can't double up on that actually.
Yeah.
I just
so,
remembered that. Yeah,
no.
and okay, cool.
I'm just adding what a D4 can I roll for 2
It's
hit?
a D6. Actually, no, it's a D8 now.
Whoa, big bucks over here. Well, Zevla's surrounded now, so he's just gonna give him these hands. He's gonna
Honestly,
do
congrats,
one hit
hands.
at one of them next to him.
Go ahead.
dirty 20 to hit.
Yes.
6. Or sorry, 8.
8. Okay.
You can.
You
roll the
are
bardic
hitting the
to
ones filled with butter knives if you want. There looks
Yeah,
like
sure.
ones that are an obvious tell that have butter knives in them. Then there are the ones that made it in before the knife storm. Which ones do you want to try and hit?
I will do the ones before the knife storm.
Gotcha. So you hit this guy with 8. Looks hurt, doesn't look dead.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him again. Just do I'm fighting. Hit
Go
with
for it.
both fists. Same dude. 18 to hit.
Hits.
8. Zevlo's real simple right now. He has nothing but his fists.
Yeah. For 16 total. How do you kill a man with your bare hands, Zeblo?
Just the good old like grab his head and just like go to sleep, Iron Man Hulk style. But instead of going to sleep, his face concaves a little bit too much.
I love the idea of your fist going so fast that eventually it just becomes like a melting motion of the face just becoming more and more liquid as Zovalo, you don't stop punching for a little bit. His head's gone by the time you're done.
Whoopsie.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Anything with your bonus action?
You know what? Actually, yes. I would love to show off something I haven't done yet. I'm gonna second wind and do the exact same goddamn thing. Zevlo's a second level fighter now.
Wait. Oh, action surge. Right, you can do that.
Action surge. Yeah, or not second one.
oh,
Not
shit,
second
that's
one,
the
my bad.
Second
Wrong
wind is
one.
something else.
Second wind is right next to it on my character sheet, so I'm like, ah, shit.
Believe it or not, it doesn't take a bonus action to action surge. You can just do that.
Yeah, that's just something I do. I know, that's why I love it. Because my bonus action was the second hit, so now I only get one hit.
Gotcha.
And it's a nat 20. Look at that. So,
Go ahead and roll me double damage.
if only I was rolling damage and it wasn't just my strength modifier. So am I adding the +2 from rage twice or just once?
No. It's just flat for that.
Okay,
I'll say...
cool. So it's 14 damage.
Yeah, no, it counts anyway. You do kill him.
Okay, cool. Because
Either way.
if it was adding the +2 from rage twice, then it's 16, but if not, it's 14.
No, either way, you kill him, so it doesn't
Sick.
matter. You are dwindling down these numbers, at least inside the hall. Not inside the hall, sorry. I've taken to calling everything the hall. The reception, specifically. Okay. Oh, my pen stopped working. Whatever, we're just gonna move on. Spicy, go!
Messiah, you're spicy.
Sorry, my bad. Sorry.
When you stayed looking at your phone, I'm like, I should say something.
Ugh. Okay. Can you do anything else? Nope.
He can honestly, if he could stab things, he could do a
He's
lot of
got
bullshit with
his-
the rogue.
I was gonna say, he doesn't have a
his
knife.
breath weapon too.
I'll
no,
tell you
I
all
grabbed
right
him his
now, there
stuff.
is an infinite source of knives not that far away, and his name is the Boogeyman.
I also
I
If
thought
you
you were gonna
didn't
say
I
know,
also
butter
grabbed
yeah.
him his stuff.
I really thought you were gonna say butter knives. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's what
I thought
Honestly,
you were going to
that's the
also.
Boogeyman's dream right there. Is an infinite cloud of knives. He loves that.
We should go borrow knives.
If I made him do something he's ever done this campaign, use his breath weapon.
Pick on a group.
Does it only hit one thing? I think so.
He's if he's a black dragon, is his breath weapon a line or a cone?
It just doesn't. I'm trying to
It
figure out
doesn't
where
say?
it says.
Okay.
It just says 30-foot range.
Okay.
That's got to be a line. That cannot be.
It's gotta be a
If it's a
line,
30-foot cone, I would like to change to a dragonborn, please. Can I submit a form or something?
It doesn't do a lot of damage.
Yeah,
It's
but a 30-foot
3d6
a
right now.
30-foot cone
Yeah,
is
3d6 is
ridiculous.
pretty good. But like, okay, let me see here. Line. It's a 30-foot line in any direction.
Okay.
Cool. He's just gonna shoot straight at the door.
Understood. In and out the door. Okay.
So anything in in the line through the door needs to make a
Dex save.
dex save. What is the save for this? 13 for him.
Yeah, I don't recall what it goes off of.
It's 8 plus con plus proficiency.
This is con. Okay. 2 of them save, 2 of them fail.
2 save, 2 fail. All right, where's my d6? There it is. The ones that fail take 16 points of damage, and the ones
Okay.
that save take 8 points of damage.
Gotcha. Okay. I want to tell you right now, there's a reason Spicy hasn't done this, and it's because it's not cool fire like everyone thinks it's about to be. Spicy Little Mama, like a frog or a lizard or something else, just amphibian like, puts his hands on his knees for a second before.
Like that one guy in The Incredibles too.
As he is just trying his hardest to make some stuff from his stomach come up and out. And it's weird. It's like he's revving a car engine before finally the most powerful stream of black vomit that looks like it burns fires forth from Spicy's mouth. A little bit comes out his nostrils. He's crying. It's a bad time. As he just forward. It burns off the entire upper half of the 2 in the front as the other 2 get covered in some sticky black burning goo. You don't know if that's his stomach acid or something else. All you know is it's vile and it smells like puke in here.
Yeah.
How cool that actually was. That's actually why Spicy doesn't use it. It's vile.
Disgusting. Let's stick to the blicky from now on. Spicy. That was just gross.
He wipes down the front of his snout. He's like, after you just throw up, he's like tearing up. He's breathing heavy. He's wiping off his face. For sure. For sure. Bray moves back over to pull out the invisible Glock. Was that Spicy's action? I don't know what the fuck
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
happened.
That was that.
Yeah, go ahead and give me his bonus action.
I'm gonna have him just dodge.
Okay. I like how just kind of canon. Spicy doesn't hide ever. It's just like not a thing he
God,
ever does.
he's like a 6'2"
Yeah.
dragonborn,
He is still a rogue.
and he's still a rogue, and he's
Yeah,
like
I ju-
200, and he's like 200 pounds.
God, imagine if Zevlo's build was a rogue.
Dude, a Goliath
blue
rogue
half.
would be
Bugbear
a
rogues are actually
Goliath or like
surprisingly
orc
really
rogue would be
efficient.
yeah, they are.
Crazy. I love how
Really funny.
in actual practice that makes no sense, but the way D&D writes their rules, it's perfect.
It's still a goblin, so it's sneaky. Okay. That's gonna be Amara.
Hmm.
Mess him up.
I'm thinking.
Beat him up.
Is there anybody?
Beat 'em up,
Okay,
beat 'em
okay.
up.
I'm trying to picture the room here. Okay, so there's the
Mhm.
door, and the things are coming through the door,
Right.
right?
Yes.
Is there anyone like in that section where the things are coming in through the
Ezekiel
door,
and
like in
Zephyr.
front of
You!
where I would be? In front of me?
Ezekiel and stuff.
Front, yeah, just Ezekiel and Zeblo.
Yeah, it's us two.
Are you in front of the door?
They're
Or
in
just
front
like
of the
on
window,
the window?
but it's only about 10 feet away from the door.
You cannot
Sorry,
fireball
you
the
cannot
door.
throw two giant
If you wanna
spears
blow
I
fire.
wasn't gonna do that. I wasn't gonna do that.
Mika, you gotta remember, your fireballs too are 30-foot diameter. Or
I
no,
wasn't gonna do
radius,
that.
Sorry,
I
which means they're
wasn't
60-foot
going-
diameter.
To do that,
Your
I
answer
was
is-
going to
oh,
throw a
sorry.
lightning bolt out the door. I thought it
I
would
think
work,
that would
right?
work. Yes,
could do that.
Yeah.
You might have to get in
Correct.
front of Spicy.
It's 5 feet wide.
Yeah, the door's about 5 feet.
Okay, I just want to do it right out there.
Oh my,
Gotcha.
oh my god.
It is a
What
dex
is the
16.
full range on lightning bolt? How far does it
100
go?
feet?
Holy shit.
I forgot. Yeah, it's got a
Just get
long
so
ass
many
range.
dice.
Four.
Okay.
Forest fire? Question mark.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
You guys actually aren't that far away from the beginning of the tree line, believe it or not.
I know. 'cause
We-
we're looking at the
Saved
tree
the
line.
forest before. We can do it again. It's
Dude,
okay.
imagine and then she uses distance.
You
spell
weren't
on
even
it.
here when this wrong campaign, Mika. We did not start a forest fire here.
Mika, if you distance spell that, it makes it so the lightning bolt shoots 200 feet.
Oh my god.
That'd be crazy.
Absolute forest
You want to do
fire.
that?
I don't.
Do you have distance spell?
No, I don't
You
have
could,
it.
you could hit more people.
I don't think she
I
has
don't have
distance
it.
spell though.
Okay.
Hey, did you just say there's so many people out there up to 200 feet away?
I don't know. She has the potential to hit more.
I don't. I think that might have been a little slip from Harry. I think.
Well, if it, hold on. If this doesn't help you, listen real close.
Uh huh.
That's not individuals. That is by group.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Great.
Uh huh.
In all told, this is a great spell because it goes 100 feet. You hit about 30 of them
Oh my god.
that don't save. The other 27 do.
Holy shit.
What the
Okay, here we go.
They're 27! Holy shit!
Oh no no. There's 57. 27
I know.
saved. 30 did not.
Hey, hold on. 22.
Oh my god.
Pardon me as I go through my spells of what the
So-
38 damage.
Firestorm might be necessary here.
So how much was that?
38.
You kill 30 at once.
Nice.
What does your bolt of lightning look like as it tears through about 30 people total?
What's half of 38 again? Doesn't the ones that
Purple.
say same thing? 19? Holy shit.
I don't know, just crazy, like, lightnings everywhere. Purple lightnings.
As you pull
It's
back
Kakashi's purple lightning. There you go.
Yes.
It's literally- basically.
And you hold chromatic orb. This one sounds like birds. Oh, that's a deep Naruto reference. I
I
I
hope
got
someone
it. No, I got it.
that.
I got it.
Oh, that's
Chidori
not.
means 1,000
Yeah.
birds.
That's not great.
Hmm.
What?
Okay.
As they're getting further out, they're increasing health because currently the ones inside have about 14 or 15 health. The ones outside just tanked 19.
Yeah.
That's not great. I was
This
one
is
Okay,
shot.
but I.
You see as this bolt travels further and further out, it's kind of odd. It's like just ghouls are spawning with an open hole in their chests. Just very uniform, actually. Like you took a hole punch through the whole crowd. As more just drop left and right as this one central beam travels through. You notice finally it stops at one, which appears to be a living suit of armor, who puts up his shield and deflects it up into the air. And as he does so, a normal person would be fried to death. But thank God, as this helmet comes down, doesn't look like there's actually anyone in it.
Hmm. Okay.
Great spell! Holy shit. Okay. Then that is going to be Athena.
I got two ideas. Wait, start with the first one. Like, I'm gonna. So there's still a lot outside.
Yes.
I'm gonna try Ice Storm on them.
Okay. How big is the area of Ice Storm?
A 20-foot radius.
Ready. Okay. And you are putting Ice Storm just going for it in the center of them all?
I'll try that.
Okay. What do I need to roll for Ice Storm?
It's for the save Dex. I think.
Dex. Okay. Fail. All fail.
Okay. Oh, what the frick? Okay. 4 plus 12 bludgeoning.
12 points of bludgeoning damage to everyone who failed. Okay, they look hurt. Then is that 12 damage all told? Like
Did you
the
do
2d8 and the 4d6?
It says 2d8.
and 4d6 cold damage?
Oh, okay.
2d8 is just the bludgeoning.
Sorry, I've never did this spell before. I rolled 2 4s.
It's 4d6, AJ.
46. Oh, sorry. 3 and 2, so 8.
13.
Yeah.
13 and 12. Yeah, that'll do it for review. As Ice Storm is cast, a quite literal 40-foot high cylinder of shards of ice and ice rock begin to rain down on this crowd of ghouls. And with a 40-foot high cylinder, that's pretty good, actually. Fails. You hit something you weren't expecting. You focused mainly on the ground. Of course, if it goes 40 feet high, too. You catch just the toe of something and see it freeze over as kind of a boot begins to form. What is that? As very, very slowly being revealed from invisibility after failing its save. A large suit of armor. These long, decrepit black wings that look like they're rotting. The smell of death quickly returns to this place as rotting flesh enters your nostrils, and you can't help but breathe in only this stink of death. You look up towards it. It is dark. Not in itself. The steel looks of fairly normal construction, but the shadow it casts is dark. It is as dark as night, if even darker. That's a big scary monster right there.
Great.
Great. And we don't know what this is at all, right? Specifically.
Firestorm.
Ezekiel, you can give me one hell of a guess.
Okay.
Banishment.
That's a
What
good
did he say?
answer. He said banishment.
Banishment?
That
You
is
can
a-
try.
Good answer if it works. Just
Look outta
intelligence, Harry, history, and
Yeah.
or gosh, intelligence.
Or actually, no. History, because this would pertain to you a little, I guess.
23.
On a 23, you recall in some of the very, very old dig sites around the world, the famous ones, the ones where the archaeologists kind of like struck it rich in terms of knowledge and have become renowned. A few of them found these large, large sets of armor. Some were white and gold, as pristine as the day they had probably been set in this cavern. A few of them were found in pyramids. Others were found, fuck all, at the bottom of a lake. But the ones that were found that were, quote unquote, less renowned, you think covered up a little, were these gigantic, as they were became known, champions. This thing looks kind of like a picture you remember seeing. All that was known about it is that it showed a ton of iconography of course, the Raven Queen. And you know its name, Champion.
Great.
Yeah, we're cooked.
Firestorm. Right now.
Okay.
You can also give me Arcana, Ezekiel, if you want to figure out just kind of what the fuck.
Sure, I'm equally as good at that. 9 17. That's a 9. I like
Okay.
I like the little dots. It's just hard to read in the tower.
This thing radiates general necrotic energy. Though maybe not as overwhelming as it would be if you were to, well, I don't know, stand next to. Probably Grim actually would be that level now. If you were to stand next to Grim and kind of cast Detect Magic, you'd feel a little sick. This is that same feeling. You sense it's so dark it probably resists some forms of light. So you think this thing's probably resistant to fire damage
Yeah,
and radiant.
Are
It's
you
like my whole
fucking
thing.
serious?
Of course, being of the dark, it's
Say
very
sure.
resistant to necrotic damage.
Never mind. I was about to say your spirit guardians can be necrotic. Never mind.
I'm
And
gonna
in fact, this thing also looks like it has a pretty good aversion to what's that? That's it. Any form of healing magic. Which is
Ugh.
odd because who the hell wants to heal this thing? You don't get that part. But yeah, it seems like just any spell holy at all is not going to work on this thing.
Are you serious?
What?
That
What
is
do I do?
real
We don't have
unfortunate
weapons. We don't
stage.
have.
You're just gonna have to play full support.
Can we just run?
Oh no, he has to be the cleric.
Shut.
Oh,
Somehow hits banishment. Somehow it doesn't hit a 15 charisma save.
Well, he'd come back at some point. So it's
He's
like,
not native to this plane of existence, obviously.
oh, that's good to know.
I figure that was kind of obvious by the
Yeah.
eldritch
I'm-
horror I just described of this corpse in a suit of armor.
Fair, but I'm also trying to do something right now, so I didn't like.
Fair enough.
I mean, it would just go home for like a minute. That's all that would happen
Yeah,
to it.
it would go home for a minute.
That's
Divination.
Go home for a minute, and then if that full minute runs out, it stays home.
Is that how it works?
No.
It's a minute. Banishment's a minute-long timer.
Yeah,
If
but it
the
says
spell
if
ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears in the spaces left.
Yeah, but if he holds it for the full minute,
Oh yeah.
If you're able, if
otherwise
he's
the
able to
target
hold
doesn't-
concentration, yeah, then he's just stuck there.
yeah.
Oh.
Go
So
ahead and
basically,
try.
he
That's how banishment
banishments,
works.
he banishments, and then sanctuaries himself.
That
Mm.
wouldn't work because he's banishment's a concentration, and
Oh,
sanctuary
sanctuary.
is
Yeah.
another spell.
Alright.
I
We
could cast
form a
sanctuary
full
on him.
body shield around him.
Wait. Willie has a hat. Jump.
I
But
also
I'm the
have-
healer.
I
As
also
well.
have sanctuary, guys.
that also is effective. I
Well,
think
okay.
We have
Okay, but- okay,
funnier
okay.
ideas.
That's okay, but it's like also there's a good chance that I just won't. It won't work.
Yeah, no, don't
it could
actually.
work.
But in the off chance it does.
But then I'm
I think
okay.
it's worth a try, man.
Okay,
I think
I'll
it's worth
try
it.
that then.
In case it
Okay, I'll
doesn't
try
reach
that
shield.
then.
You've also rolled divine intervention, so I absolutely have zero doubt in anything you do it with dice at this point.
Yeah.
Also, by the way,
Okay.
something you can do right now if you wanted. You can just try it.
Okay.
But anywho, hopping back into initiative, that ends Athena's turn. Unless Athena, do you want to wild shape it all with your bonus action?
Yeah, cause like, yeah, saber-toothed tiger.
Hell yeah! You take the form of a saber-toothed tiger. Saber-tooth.
No, it's saber-toothed tiger time, and I go whoosh,
Mastodon.
and then everyone cringes really hard.
Hi, buddy. Hi. I have a cat.
Okay. Oh,
Hello.
that is going to be Ezekiel.
Oh, it's me. Oh, buddy, I'm really
Mhm.
sorry to do this to you right now, but I gotta play D&D now. He won't move. So, I'm petting a cat while this happens. So, something that gives me the same. Why is your leg wet? You suck water. You dumb cat. He keeps doing. Hello. Why are you? Okay. I can't use my mouse properly. I hate this. We have this like eldritch deity above us, and then we're missing our god, and we have a bunch of stuff swarming us.
Correct.
Okay, I'm going to turn around and yell at the faceless, like, "Hey, you gonna help anytime soon? Planning still,
Oh
or
God!
gonna work, or
God punching drugs. As you take a close look around,
Zuflo has one still. Just saying, didn't do that.
you got 10. I think 10 would be pretty good.
I
It'd
don't
be great
have
right
not
now.
punching drugs, but I got drugs.
You're not helping.
How many? Because if you have a lot of regular drugs, they might turn into god punching drugs.
I don't know. It's worth. I have some.
If I
hardcore
push
drugs.
past the level of OD I
Oh
will
my
be,
God.
then I think.
But don't
Hang on,
kill
let me-
yourself again.
I got like 50 gold's worth of some hardcore
You're asking me to
drugs.
kill a god.
I don't
It's
know
a
what it
fair
is.
trade.
I don't know what these
God.
drugs are. I'm just gonna pull out a bag of pills,
Do
basically.
you want
Pull out
this?
a bag of pills that is unnameable to you, so very nameable to Cloak. He looks at him. It's a lot of perks, actually. It's just a
Oh.
lot.
I've just been carrying perks.
Is that enough perks with Zublo's drug to kill God again?
Oh my god.
Alright, renaming to perk 30.
30.
Well, actually, you can
perks.
rename it to Gone. There's
Oh.
about a bottle of perks in here.
Oh
Cloak
my
grabs it, twists off the cap. What do they say? Go silly, go stupid? I don't fucking know. He knocks him back all down his throat, grabs the bottle of absinthe that was being passed around earlier, pours it in his mouth like a wine box, swallows hard, takes the injector, jams it in his neck. You don't know what'll happen. A pill cocktail was just conducted that really you don't know if it works at all. I don't know if it works at all. I'm gonna roll something fun.
So Zublo no longer has Psychojet. Thank God.
He does not have Psychojet.
That is insane what Cloak just did.
I-
He just downed a bunch of perks.
So
Cloak he's gonna OD
Oh my
after
God.
this.
while Cloak tries to
He's
kill
going-
himself, would anyone else
Oh, here
of
we
the
go.
faceless like to do anything?
You see his face, I'll turn around and go,
Hey,
Cloak, the plan. What were you gonna...
we don't revivify. Soro, can you revivify? We don't have a gem for that. Willie?
Ezekiel actively holding up his hand.
You're
doesn't
I
work.
don't think that works.
Have we tried?
It consumes it. Isn't that your connection to your patron?
Be a bitch.
Bro,
It seems like a really bad
Never
idea.
getting your soul back. Never getting your soul back.
Okay, just kidding. Never mind.
Really, can you give me like 3 gems? I'll like
Willie,
be able
what-
to revivify. I'll do it 3 times if need be. I'm gonna
You might be
keep
lowballing
3
yourself
spell
here.
slots.
Oh, that's all you can do. Okay, shit.
Yeah.
As you all see Cloak suddenly begin to tweak out,
Just dies.
everything is shaking. He's sweating profusely. You see the glasses he has on, he takes them off. His eyes are the size of saucers, and they are so incredibly red.
Oh my
You see, he's
God.
just. What the fuck? He looks around. Guys, if you take enough perks, you see into the ethereal plane. I'm telling you right now.
I forgot he said that they did
Oh
that.
my
If we took,
God.
I forgot who told me that. But if you take these, you'll see the ethereal plane.
Yeah, he did. He brought this up.
I am seeing some cool blue swimming spirit koi fish, and I am loving it. What was I doing? He
Killing a
turns
god.
around.
God kill.
Points
God,
at the Elder
please.
Being.
Correct. Somebody play my fucking song.
I
As
got
he
you, bro.
starts- yeah. Puts on some glasses.
what
Um,
song request?
If a song had to be personified, it would so be "Till I Collapse" by Eminem for Cloak.
Okay.
Yeah, and well, I'm gonna now make it Cloak's turn, and I'm gonna figure out what the fuck he's doing. But while a Percocet enraged Cloak is going, we're also gonna go ahead and have.
Oh wait, or Ezekiel didn't do anything. He just shouted at people.
Yeah, no,
Fuck
we're gonna.
I need to do.
Yeah, so Ezekiel, you take your turn while Cloak does.
Really awkward time to bring this up. Aren't I still paralyzed?
That's so funny. You are.
I just remembered
Well, you can look and be paralyzed.
this. Sick. Alright, let me roll a con.
Go ahead.
16.
16 is good enough. We'll say you say all that shit at the end of your turn.
Do I
Okay.
get an action now that I'm on paralyzed? Or
No.
okay. Not even a bonus one?
Yeah. No, if
Oh,
you
okay.
save from paralysis, you kind of just that's your turn.
Cool. Alright. Well,
You can move.
oh my god, I can't. Well, no, then I'll just get opportunity attack. I'm surrounded.
Oh,
right now.
X.
Well, never mind. I'm just here.
Why'd you say anything? I wanted him to move so bad.
No, I am the one who realized I had an opportunity attack. That's why I didn't move.
Fair enough. I mean, I guess. uh,
I think you just like killing Ezekiel. I think that's what this is.
honestly, he is the funniest one to kill. I'm not lying.
Is he
died
the only
twice in
one?
fight.
Is he the only one you've killed?
Zevlo, I killed.
Did he die?
Henry, I killed.
Well, did Zeblo? I
I
thought
killed a
Zeblo,
lot of people.
did Zeblo die? I thought he got back up. He was just chilling.
No, I'm thinking of the time he sold his soul.
Yeah,
His
no,
eternal soul,
yeah,
actually.
no. He
Never mind.
just sold his soul to save
No, he
Ezekiel.
hasn't died.
What about the time we like killed him periodically to look at his brain?
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
no,
Oh,
you
yeah.
definitely died.
Yeah, my bad.
You fully
My bad.
died, actually.
So wait, Ezekiel's on 3 deaths and Zeblo's on 1. I'm noticing a
Yes.
pattern here for my characters.
This sounds like it was
I've killed
your
some
fault
other
that they're
people.
in this situation.
Has anyone else
I
here
killed
been
Sage.
killed? No.
Close.
Well,
No, I mean,
he's just undead.
I've been
so-
knocked for sure.
but
Knocked
I was
is not the same
technically
thing.
I've been on 2 failed death saves.
Yeah, I have. I've made it close with Eldon. That's true.
Yeah, Eldon's almost died, and then
I'm making it sound like I want this to happen. I really don't want to kill any of you.
Okay.
Maybe a little when it comes to 2 very specific people.
I might be rechanging my new character at this rate, realizing how much I'm being killed off.
No, well, you wanted to be killed off for those first few sessions, and I've kind of just never stopped.
Yeah, no, that's fair. My next
Okay.
character is just a wizard. That's when I really become a problem.
Yes, the one with the fewest hit points. Do that.
That's the kind of artificer wizard. There we go. That way I have insane AC.
Still pretty squishy, but okay. Okay. Cloak. Well, what I need to come up right now with what 30 Percocets give you advantage on, what they give you disadvantage on, what they give you in general. Has anyone ever taken perks, or like, does anyone know?
No.
No,
Mm-mm.
No?
no.
No.
Pick some random bullshit with D4s.
Alright, we just research this. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, then in that case, Cloak is going to recall his surroundings very quickly before putting on the aviators, looking around, finding Henry, who's been on the floor constructing something. Looks to Henry. Hey, can I borrow this? Quick second. Promise. Cool? Yes, cool. Sees Henry just, wait, what? No, that's not part of the plan. It's not part of the, and they're gone. Okay. Cloak grabs what would appear to be a thick tube on a stick with a trigger. It looks rudimentary and all around crude. You don't exactly know what it is. All you know is that Cloak pulls out a really big looking shell made out of clay. Just to put it in the front tube, close it while looking around. I shoot the god, correct?
Yeah. Or the large colossus thing over there.
Cool. It's just gonna aim down sight. And it's gonna go ahead and fire. That hits. You see Cloak fire something. It makes a boom noise as a shell glides towards this thing. As it impacts, an explosion akin to the Peacemaker occurs before Cloak quite quickly dumps the shell, loads in another shell. 13 points of fire. Oh, it is fire damage. Half that. Fires again. Hits again. Okay, 20. Doesn't hit on the third. Okay. As Cloak loads in 3 shells, one after the other, almost taking a second between each one to pull up and fire, he hits this god twice with 2 explosions. And you want him to hit the god, so he'll be nice. He's gonna burn through his action surge, and he's gonna fire 3 more shells. Doesn't hit. In fact, so very much doesn't hit that the funny is now going to happen.
Mm.
On a very crudely built hand mortar, the cloak was firing. On his about 4th shot, he loads in a mortar, closes it, pulls the trigger. Nothing happens. Hits the side of it. Points it at the ground, pulls the trigger a few more times. Hey, Henry, I think it's fucking. His cloak explodes in a fireball. He takes only about 9 points of fire damage. As he is set ablaze for a moment by this explosion. So he turns around. Henry, the thing broke. I can see that, Cloak. I can see that. Are you done? Or like. No, 1 second. I got more. Throws away grenade and the grenade launcher and the grenade belt. Or he taps around. You got fucking. Solomon Bodhi. Throw me? And apparently on Cloak's next turn, he is going to be thrown. But for now, we're just going to go ahead and switch back up to the top as all this chaos is happening to Silro.
Should I still try to banish him?
Didn't he
You
say
could.
something about it, holy magic not working on it?
Well. Hmm.
Okay.
By all means, though, go ahead and try. It'd be really cool if you
What's he
banish it.
Oh, he's trying banishment? Are we gaslighting him?
Well,
Do it, do it,
can
do
I?
it, do it,
Would I
do
be
it,
able
do it,
to?
do it, do it, do it, do it, do it,
It
do it.
wouldn't hurt to try.
Yes,
Okay, but the
waste your
thing
4th
is,
level spell slot.
yeah, I only have
Oh.
1 of those
Yeah, me
as
too.
well, so if it doesn't work, then it's just like I did it for no reason.
But it's not like, you know, I don't know.
You guys aren't helpful.
Sage, do you?
It would be really cool if
It's
it
kind of
worked.
weird. I'm not gonna lie, Josiah.
Okay, Sage.
Yeah.
You got this, Sage.
The only other thing you could do is, well, no, it really wouldn't work.
Am I doing
Ooh.
it then?
I'm reading something. No, because I wouldn't do something. That would just. Never mind. Yeah, ignore me. I was reading what divination did, but I just received an answer.
Oh,
It doesn't
yeah.
like the god couldn't do anything according to this. Which, by the way, we should probably start using because it says Harry would offer a truthful reply, and we could ask about things to a god.
Which spell? Sorry,
Divination.
Yeah, I
Truthful.
have to
Oh,
tell
yeah.
you the truth. which
Yeah,
is
that's
very
why.
funny.
That's why I'm like, we should
Wow.
like on days we're not fighting anything, might be useful.
Probably. Okay, so am I trying to banish
I
him?
unironically don't see a better option other than you continuing to be a Beyblade.
Okay, well, I'm gonna throw myself out the window. Okay, I'm gonna try it.
Okay. You cast banishment.
What the fuck? Sorry.
What's the DC?
15.
I think
15.
charisma.
Yeah.
Hopefully the Eldritch being not having quiz. Not once.
That'd be crazy.
It takes a moment. You cast out banishment. This thing looks around. very annoyed and swings its sword at the building.
Uh-oh.
The top of the roof just kind of comes off in one swipe. As you see, the roof is thrown about a good 100 feet the other direction. This thing looks down at you, Silro. Swings its sword down towards the floor. It is about to connect with your goddamn forehead. And by the way, this sword is the size of a bus.
Oh
I am
no way! It
so-
worked!
Gone.
so happy that worked.
God.
My
God.
God.
I love banishment.
Yeah!
It
Get
is
it,
so
guys.
silly. I love him banishing an eldritch god. Or a deity, whatever you want to fucking call it.
Being.
In game, I'm gonna be like, I did it.
Alright. Protect him for a minute.
Protect the emo elf with everything we have right now.
You have 10 rounds of combat that Silro
my
needs to
God.
take. Not no damage,
He just needs to maintain
but he
Yes,
needs
that's
to
fair.
make his concentration checks.
Pat?
Guys,
Really?
please.
Pat?
I can just give him sanctuary.
Well, no,
He
no, no.
doesn't go-
If he goes in the hat, he literally cannot be touched.
Doesn't he have
Sanctuary just
It
stops
doesn't
targeting. If they AoE spell, he still gets hit. The hat
Yeah.
is a
Plus,
different
isn't it only,
dimension.
like a
These
minute?
things don't seem to
It's
be
10
able
rounds
to
of
cast
combat, too.
spells. They just seem to be
Oh.
able to bite.
Okay,
and
like,
scratch.
but this thing just
Sanctuary.
appeared. Do you
Okay.
think something else isn't going to appear within the next 10 rounds to hit
Okay,
him?
okay.
What? Put me in the hat.
Does anything happen if he
What?
switches planes of existence?
It does not say anything. It's just concentration. So he just needs to exist.
Okay.
No,
yeah.
nothing happens. It works
Really?
across planes. What?
Put me in the hat.
You want to go to the hat?
Yes,
Oh my
right now.
I need a minute to sort out the hat.
A minute.
You've never needed a minute
Here's
before.
my full question. I've been doing reorganizing in this hat.
That's
I
fine.
don't
It's
care.
either face what's in here or face whatever the fuck I put in this hat over, God, hundreds of years?
Go sit with
Sounds like you're
Preacher.
better
Go
off
be
staying out here.
preacher.
What do you
Is
want to
it-
try?
I mean, no, I
Both
can't.
are viable. I could have just put cuddly toys in this thing. You could end up in the land of candy floss and fucking. Did I add sugar plums? Wow, that was a long time ago. Oh, or you could land in the 70s disco area. A lot of cocaine, though.
Ooh,
That's crazy. Just double checking Harry. Gauntlet's
I
not
should've
an
had-
option to bring him
dude,
with,
I should
right?
have had cloak snore.
What?
line of
I
coke,
can't bring
too.
him in the Gauntlet, right? Just double checking.
Not yet. I don't
No,
think.
not yet.
Okay, because we've done this before, and I'm like, are we keeping that or?
No, not
Willie's
keeping
help.
it. We
Okay.
did it once.
Well, no,
with
no,
Willie's
we did it
help.
once without Willie's help, and we did it once with Willie's help. That's why I'm like,
Yes, but that was you doing it to you, so I was more okay with it.
yeah, that's why I'm like, well, no, no, no. When Ezekiel died, the gem bush is there, so Zevlo just summoned the genie like it's a artifact on the ground.
And Zevlo is more powerful than anyone here could know. That's not real. I'm being very unserious.
I'm like,
Zevlo's an idiot.
I'm like, I missed so much of my own stuff. What?
No,
Um,
Zevlo's an idiot. He's just lucky.
All right, so we kill Ezekiel. Zevlo rubs.
What?
So Silro rubs the gem. He's in there, hides for a minute, talks to the genie.
Or sanctuary, and we protect him.
No, we're actually gonna do that, but it's really funny if Ezekiel dies again. If Ezekiel dies again, that's what you're doing.
Oh my god.
Just saying, good option. Oh,
And I don't have to maintain concentration on the sanctuary. So
okay.
Did he just go in the gauntlet?
No, that
No,
was
we
actually the
just
question I
talked
just
about-
asked. Yeah. I like specifically asked that. And of course, Willie happens to be reorganizing the hat, right? God
He's
damn
been
you.
reorganizing the hat for a long time, if anyone paid attention to
Okay.
subtext.
Yeah, no, we
You
were
know,
there
he's been moving.
when we were
If you
fighting
don't
the
recall
giraffe.
the giraffe
Yeah.
incident, yeah.
Yeah, the giraffe gave it away for sure. Damn.
hey, real quick,
Oh.
Harry.
Yeah.
Do these creatures? Are they? What are they? Fiends? Aberrations? Undead?
You would guess undead.
Cool.
Yeah.
I forgot. The spell I picked for the harp to have, I picked protection from good and evil.
Guess you did.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Also, I don't know if just Sage are forgetting about the cleric ability, turn undead. It's just a
Oh.
very
Oh, yeah.
nice one.
I don't
I-
know what that does.
It
Me
just makes them
neither.
turn around.
Makes them all scared.
And yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. That's crazy.
That's really
30 feet of
helpful.
him, actually.
Did you not recall? I was like, oh yeah, undead are still a cleric specialty, even if they
And
can't use
I-
holy.
Listen, I forgot, okay?
I didn't know
Fair
this was a thing.
Really, it's like the cleric's
Yeah.
big thing.
Okay, look
It
at
is
my
a
experience with a
cleric
cleric, Harry.
Hmm?
My experience with a cleric so far is safe.
This is true.
So, he
Have I
is
seriously
Clearly
tossed
didn't.
to no one who has cleric levels? Have I
No.
ever done that?
no.
He clearly did not use Shadowheart. When
You've
playing
had
Baldur's
Willie be the
Gate that
doctor.
much.
You can
And
take levels in cleric and not take healing spells. It's a fully thing you can do.
but not really. I didn't really use Shadowheart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whose turn is it now? I totally.
Well,
Mine.
anywho, Silro, do you want to use a bonus action on your turn? Do you want to move? What do you want to do?
Um,
Do you want to use a free thing to just maybe see if you get really lucky and call a god?
Yes.
Just, dude.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Ball just
Divine
pulls up.
intervention.
I was like, hey,
Hold
what's
on.
up, guys?
What
Who
level
am I
are you,
killing?
Sage?
7.
Okay.
She's got to roll a 7 or
So
lower.
roll a 7 or lower.
Better
right
than last
now
time.
on a D100.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I gotta get my D100. Hold on.
I swear to God.
I
Sure.
haven't
Oh,
done
somehow,
before.
dude, I swear to God,
So-
if he pulls this off
If he does
twice,
it again, I'm never offering that ever again.
he
as a
will
thing.
have had divine intervention more than most people get in the twice, which
In
is more.
campaigns.
Yeah,
In
in
ever.
campaigns.
I'd like to add
Most
that.
players never roll a divine intervention once.
I'd like to add that this would be back to back also.
Well,
Of him just trying them, yeah.
Should
wait, what dices do I need? I need the
Your
100.
one
You
that's
need
a double digit.
D10
and
and a
Hold on.
percentile die.
The ones that are like Beyblades.
Beyblades.
Mhm.
They do, yeah, they look identical.
That's really helpful. Thank you.
I couldn't tell if you were being sarcastic or not.
No,
Right?
I wasn't.
That actually was extraordinarily helpful.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of stupid. Low key.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I think you're
The
smart,
it's
Sage.
crazy.
I do that to everybody.
Um.
Yeah, if the if the percentile doesn't say a 0.
Do this to
Sage.
me.
Sage, there's no way.
Take a
There's
photo of
actually-
your dice and put it in Discord this
Sage,
second.
Sage.
I will read it in 2 seconds and tell you if you got it. You'll
Sage.
tell by the tone of my voice.
Harry mentally preparing for what the fuck he
There's
does again.
No way.
Oh wait, that's really blurry. Sorry.
Okay, God, no, that means it happened. Oh no.
There's actually no way.
There's no
Um,
way! Oh
How is that
I
possible?
really wish Harry had a camera on right now. I really wish Harry had a camera on right now.
Let's take him to Las Vegas. Goddamn, he's so lucky.
my God.
God.
Okay. Okay.
This is the percent chance of you hitting that. 0.28%. Hold on, let me make this into an actual percent.
0.0028.
No. This is the percent. That was like the two probabilities multiplied together. This is the percentage. 0.28% chance of you hitting this. Hey, do you need a little snack break for us to find out what to do, or?
Bro,
No.
I'm actually shaking so
Yeah,
much
if you
right
want
now.
to break, I actually kind of want to call my brother right now. So,
Oh my god, Sage hit a crazy dice roll.
I'm so
You
sorry,
now
Harry.
need to know whenever that's available to you, and you can do it. I'm never gonna speak a word of divine intervention ever again. You know what's really funny? I usually do that, and it's a whole bit that ha ha, you're offering it, even though it does nothing.
2 times he offered it.
Ball's
got it.
favorite?
He's literally Ball's favorite.
Ball's favorite princess. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm shaking.
Damn, this guy really loves balls.
Okay,
Sorry.
Balls
okay.
love him,
I
actually.
mean, actually, that's not true at all.
Yeah, his boyfriend left him.
Whoa.
Anyways.
Oh.
The other one's being
Give
dragged away.
me 10 minutes. 10?
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're good, Harry. Don't even worry.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah.
This is so funny, though.
It's honestly, it's my fault. I really should.
You really should know
It is
better.
Only my fault. I should. It happened once, and I was like, haha, it can't happen twice.
Back to back. So,
This
Sage,
is what
I
get for
will now
citing God.
I will now start reminding you when you can divine intervention because he will not
Okay.
bring it up ever again.
Okay, sick.
Basically, any
If I
sticky
say the
situation.
words divine and intervention in the same sentence, it will be a Pavlovian hateful response.
I think that's the
Oh
trigger
my
here. I think you
God.
saying is what lets him roll it.
To be honest, maybe.
I think it's crazy. We are
It's just
too
karma at its fucking finest.
It was insane.
Karma
How
for
does
what?
that even happen?
Karma for what? What have you done to deserve this?
I'm all the bad guys in the campaign. I've done a lot.
But you're also all of the good guys. Well, gray guys. I don't know if we have any good
None
ones.
of your friends are that great. Let's be honest.
Greg
here.
too
Henry
is wonderful, for the record.
Greg too is wonderful. He's a cool guy, actually. You haven't
Yeah.
talked to him that much.
Yeah, Greg two's done
Has a
nothing.
pottery
wrong.
business on the side.
What he does? Oh my god, I need
That's
some
real.
pottery.
Yes.
I now suddenly need some decor for the gauntlet. I will be talking to Greg 2 later. I just realized Greg
Good.
2 and Preacher are here, and Fred, and Greg 1.
We
What have
haven't
they been?
highlighted any of them yet. Yeah.
Probably bring
Preacher's
them
been running around biting off heads. Greg has been multiplying himself to create the Oompa Loompa army with battle axes.
Does he do this himself, or
Willie usually does it, but Greg has a magic item that he's
Yes.
imploring the use of in a very broken way.
unrelated question? What magic item is that? I definitely don't want an army of Zevlos.
There is no way in hell I'm ever going to tell you.
What? You don't want 25 Zevlos to deal with in combat? That would be crazy.
Not really.
That would be so funny.
That would actually be just like obnoxious, like a true thing. I mean, there's the old level 20 wizard loophole of how they can make infinite clones of themselves.
Yes. For the rest of the faceless, the boogeyman's been, of course, throwing knives. I'm pretty sure only the people who drew art for him know. His bag on his side is just a. Actually, you don't know what's in the bag. You just know that it holds more knives than any other container you've ever seen in your life. He's probably thrown about a good 30 by now.
Jesus Christ. I can't believe they. Like, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm at a loss. Once he made a noise, I'm like,
And when it, like his
he's like, because at first I thought that was him not knowing how to read it, but then the like strung out, and I'm like,
Yeah. Actually, if my camera was on, you would have seen the slow dread creep into my face, and the light from my eyes darken ever so slightly more.
I just realized, are we like, we were pretty quick to bring up the whole, hey, let's go like God thing. Is this like the lowest level you've had to deal with this? Fighting
Yes,
God. I'm just
yes,
saying,
you asshole. Yes.
We're making this guy go through some things, Jesus.
oh, and he's gonna get me back so hard. Once I get practice DMing, I will do a long campaign like this. Don't get me wrong, but dear God, it's okay.
Oh, I already told Josiah what my plan is, and he laughed. He laughed hard.
Yeah, no. Once I get enough like mini campaigns in where it's like set reasonable things, I'll let you guys have fun. I just want some practice improving it. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, you know, it'd be really.
I'm gonna mute and
Yeah.
jump into some deep research for a minute.
Go for it.
You guys do whatever.
Okay, we can't just sit here. Ooh, I could reveal your guys' classes for things.
Oh.
That could be. Mika, what do you think? Should I reveal them or should I make them late?
Go for it.
Should I tell them their silly little trait as well or no?
Okay.
What you know them? What do you think? Should I or should I wait?
I don't know. I'm confused. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh my god! Because I was
Well, if
talking
you
about
say
medium.
the character, you have to say the trait. I don't know.
Well, no, I was just telling them. I was gonna say their class, but okay. I'll just tell you guys while we kill time. Here, I'll also write this out because I think this is really funny to see. Wait, let me pull something up real quick so I don't pronounce wrong because races are really hard to pronounce in D&D. Where is it? Here. Where's my little. Here we go. Okay, so Mika is going to be the group's wizard. By the way, you're all like 15th level because I hate myself. Mika is going to be a Autumn Eldarian wizard. That was what I mostly needed
Whoa,
to look
what
at how
is
pronounced.
that?
Whoa.
So Eldarians are like a fae kind of elf thing. You're based on a season, but I specifically picked the autumn ones because I think they look really cool for you. Sometimes their season will define character traits. I'm too lazy to research that more because, dear God, it's pages on pages of how they work. So you're just kind of reddish yellow orange vibe going to you, naturey spirit looking thing. I'll just go with the ones that connect to you. We'll go with Harry's now since Harry is obviously busy and this is a wonderful time to do this. Harry's gonna be an automaton, specifically a cleric female. That's Mika's housewife.
No way.
He does chores around the house. And in his spare time, he gaslights Eldon's character into thinking he's a wizard. Wonderful bridge to Josiah. Josiah's
I'm gonna be a terror. You know that, right? Nothing I do will ever be serious.
Oh,
All be
no.
offense, and it will all hurt.
The whole
So
goal
bad.
is you being a robot housewife for Mika that gaslights Josiah. That's the whole bit.
Okay.
So I want you to be like that. Yeah, so Josiah's a hobgoblin warlock, who accidentally made his pact, by the way. He didn't know what he was doing. I haven't exactly picked his patron yet, but it's okay. We'll work on it. But his whole bit is he found out he could do magic one day. He saw Mika practicing her magic, like from a book, and
you
he
told me about this.
and he is like, "Oh, I'm a wizard. I can do that. Hey, can you teach me how you're doing that?" And she's like, "Sure." They did one spell they have in common as a practice, and ever since he has been dead set on I can do spells she can do. But if he tries to do any spell he doesn't have, he's just Eldritch blasting because he
By
just
the way,
doesn't know what
hang
to
on.
do.
You guys, I'm gonna turn my camera and tell me guys what you think of my hair that my sister did.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
That looks-
It's-
a little uneven.
I know, but that's
But, you
because
know.
You're wearing
my
headphones.
hair isn't super even.
Oh, I thought you were wearing headphones when she did it.
No,
Okay,
I just have a headphone dent.
that's fair.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's
It's very
our one
obvious
group.
with the ponytail.
It's extraordinarily. Mine's really bad, and I know it is too. Okay, I'll start with Sage for our second group of people. Sage is the short one. Sage is an owlin, and he's a rogue.
What's an
Tina.
owl?
He's an owl person.
I'm an
So
owl.
cool.
They're actually kind of cute though. They're not like there's some pictures of them being
that's
ugly, but they're kind of cute. A picture similar to this with different gear is what I imagined for Sage. If anyone's curious.
Oh,
Oh
he's
my god.
Little guy.
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
I'm fine with that, honestly.
You are going to be like you're a big thief is your whole thing. You work with a partner, which is gonna be Mike. Your guys' thing is you guys rob
Ooh.
supply stores, you guys work together on different missions and stuff. You guys like just stealing stuff and getting information. Like, people know you do this, but you sell to all the right people and give things to the police enough to where no one arrests you for it. Like, you very clearly should be caught, but you've bribed enough cops and stuff to where everyone's chill with you.
Fuck
You
yeah.
don't have enemies except for the people you are currently stealing from. But then later you'll end up selling to them and it's chill. Mike is going to absolutely love his when he sees this. He is a
my God.
plasmoid fighter. Specifically a
The
blue
fuck
one.
is a plasmoid?
Yeah,
oh my god.
You don't know what a plasmoid is?
Um,
Or-
jelly.
Just like goo?
Jelly man. He's a jelly man. He's a jelly man.
Harry, you want Harry? Have you seen my hair?
That makes sense.
Your camera is not on for me. I'll say that right now.
Oh, it is for
Okay,
everyone
hang
else.
on, I'll just send you a picture. Hang on, give me a second.
Yes.
But yeah, he's
I
a
had a very
plasmoid.
similar thing. Yes, they're very fun.
Yeah.
He keeps
My
his
sister
weapons
did
inside
this.
himself. He keeps his weapons like in his arm or like in his stomach. He's just a blob of goo.
I think that's the best.
And yeah. If I get
That is
if he ends
word
up-
for word a character I had called Goo, which is really funny.
if he gets a gun,
They're the
this is
best
what he'll
thing.
look like. And yes, I will let him have multiple arms if he thinks of it on his own. And is like, hey, can I wield this more? Sure. So he can change his shape and like height to be what he wants, but the shorter he gets, the wider he gets. And you guys work together because Mika needs supplies for her spells and wizardy stuff, and Sage just steals them and gets them all the time. Sage has also been known to steal from you accidentally. By accidentally, he means not at all accidentally. Think like Henry level klepto almost, but like, you know when you should and shouldn't steal. Henry just will steal.
For Henry, it's a compulsion that he can't control.
Yeah, you can't control it, so be careful. Yeah, so you guys are gonna be. You're all gonna be 15th level, so I'm gonna have a pain, but it's okay.
15th level wizard, that's exciting.
Yeah,
That's insane.
Do I have to choose what kind of cleric I am, or am I just a cleric?
if you submit something soon, sure. Because I haven't made your sheet yet. I have like half of these done. Yours is not one of them. Because
Harry,
I
can you
did.
see my camera
No.
now?
I did Sage,
Huh?
Mike's, and Mika's. Those are the three
My
that are
camera
done.
now or no?
No, I think my phone's
Oh.
just shitty.
I mean, if you would like to think about what cleric you'd like to be, that kind of makes sense for you being a
I-
housewife robot. Sure.
I need to
I
think
can't
about it.
believe, I can't believe I got a
Uh,
housewife.
Hello, honey.
It's so funny.
Oh my
You
god.
should just be Karen.
Yeah.
I mean, you're short, so you can pick whatever design you want for yourself. Your guys' general looks, I don't really care.
Damn, nice, bro.
Yeah, my sister put my hair in a ponytail.
Hell yeah.
do you have a request for a type of cleric, Harry?
Let me look real quick.
Because your sheets, you're in Josiah's are the only ones I have left to do, so.
Oh boy,
Okay.
15th level warlock.
Mm-hmm. That's okay, though. I'm gonna make your guys' life hell with combat. Because it basically
Okay.
means I have very little restrictions.
Okay. I mean, absolutely. As a housewife, I have to keep everything in order, so I will choose the order domain.
Order domain, okay. Alright, I can work with that.
Okay.
Yeah, I just thought it'd be hilarious if you're Mika's housewife.
That
And,
is funny.
and I let you fuck with Josiah to your heart's content.
Oh great.
Yeah.
That'll be fun too.
I
Oh,
can't-
don't worry. I will be annoying Mika too, I assure you.
Oh.
Well, it'll be really
I'm
easy to
gonna
mess
annoy
with
you
Josiah.
most of all, but yeah.
Josiah's
What
gonna
the
have an
fuck?
intelligence score of 7. So he's smart enough to talk, not smart enough to do much though. And oh boy, does he believe you with everything.
Cool. And you've basically made me something that doesn't require feelings, which is actually really fun.
Yeah, yeah. That's a concern point I had when doing this, but I'm like, it's really funny if you're a robot though.
It is. Yeah.
Because I was gonna I'm like, what race should I make Harry for this? And then I'm like, Karen is hilarious though.
Honestly, I love it. This is gonna be very, very fun.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm ready ish. We'll go. We'll go. Right
Sure.
now, we'll go.
You need a minute?
Yeah. No, we're good. I'm gonna make it happen.
Alright.
So Silro.
Do you need to pull a Sage to the side again? Or is this like a public
No,
event?
that's fine.
Okay. Alright.
You have, it would seem like, a choice in this moment.
What?
You can either reach out to a force of death that is familiar yet cold, one that is slightly familiar but warm in nature, and one that is both unfamiliar and cold.
Oh. Um. Um. Um.
Sorry.
Okay, second one.
Okay. You think about it for a moment. There are currently 3 necrotic presences, gods, in this current space. There's Baal. There is the Raven Queen. Of course, there's Grim. You pick Grim. And in this oddly, it is less familiar. It's not unfamiliar to you, but it is less so than Baal. You reach out. Going to regret this. Give me a general idea, and we're gonna whittle it down really, really hard. So go crazy for it at first. What do you want to happen in this current moment?
Oh god. Um. Guys, help, please.
I don't have an answer to this. This is not. I didn't expect free
Everyone
will.
else, pipe down. This is all pressers on
Stop.
sage.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't-
I'm not. I'm
No
not
one
helping
else
you
in
with
this
this one.
moment
Sorry,
can give
Sage.
input.
All right.
We're gonna be sitting here for like 2 hours, and then
There's
man.
like 3 really great options you got, but I'm not telling you them.
This sucks. Why are you doing this to me?
This is a normal D&D player's wet dream. I'm just letting you know that. And to you, it's terrifying.
Well, because I'm not like creative. I don't know. I don't know.
I wouldn't argue that you are creative, but okay. No, please think on it.
Should have been thinking on it on those 10 minutes.
I didn't know.
I was. I literally was, dude.
So what did you come up with?
Nothing.
Okay.
This is literally the whole problem, my guy.
Nothing. Okay. Do you want to focus on this idea of your mind just being utterly blank in this moment? You could go full bore into the nothing box and think about nothing at all.
No thanks.
No? Okay.
Um.
Okay. You, Sage the player, tell me what's running through your brain right now. It can include all the oh shit, oh fuck, what do I say? That's fine. Just give me the general things flowing through your brainscape right now.
Oh
Alright, I'll be
shit,
right
what
back.
the fuck am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. What do I do? What do I pick? I don't fucking know. Help.
Is there any productive thought in there at all as to what you want?
I
Or
want you
is
to
it
know.
panic?
I want you to
It's
know.
panic!
The panic is all that happens. There is no thought. He is
Okay.
being serious.
Gotcha.
I've worked through him with his lore and stuff, and this happens. It's just panic in there. I promise.
He's been like this.
He's not kidding. Like, I don't know if I can emphasize that enough. Oh shit is all that's in there right now. He's like,
Right. Right.
Also,
no,
I want
okay.
to throw myself out a window. That's also there right now.
Is that what you think of?
No,
No.
that's what Sage the player is thinking of.
Yeah, me the Sage player.
If you think of the word defenestrate, I don't know what's gonna happen, but something cool's gonna happen.
That's really funny. That is the word that means throw someone out the window. Man.
Yes, yes, that is
Oh,
the
good to know.
that's the verbiage. Okay.
At what stage are we allowed to help?
You know what? This one, yeah.
Okay, my two ideas are the army just dies, or he temporarily grants us the power that we would need to wipe out this army. Like us, the group, would receive power, aka temporary, probably warlock levels, knowing how this works, and then we just are able just to wipe it out because we're so much stronger.
I like the army be gone.
Army be gone.
Anyone else?
Okay.
Am I the only one who like had anything come through their head during this whole time?
I'm the DM and I don't want to put ideas in players' heads, so I need to shut up no matter how much I want to talk.
Josiah muted right now. I feel like he is though.
He said he had 3 ideas.
But he wasn't gonna help you.
We could leave. Have him get us all out of here.
I don't like that idea.
Yeah, I'm out. That's all I got for you.
I mean, Army Be Gone is what
Can he?
like I thought of. But, like,
Okay. So in this moment, I can boil down the ideas we've got. I'm going to give you 3 options. I'll make it really, really easy. You just need to choose one of these 3 words.
Oh god. Okay.
Fight, flight, freeze. Freeze is what you're prone to do, but I'll let you choose.
Okay. Okay. Fight.
Fight. Okay. You call out, oddly enough, not to your own gods, but this is a weird space in this moment, as so many godly presence is felt in the space. Like so many gods have their same finger, like in this situation. And so you pick the one that is maybe not the most familiar, but the most warm, in the moment. So you pick fight.
Sorry, I'm back.
Well,
Okay.
he picked fight.
Oh, okay.
On the fight pick, you see from the sky, it begins to simply blacken. Not as though some magic were cast over it. Oh. As though it were turning to night in this very moment. Ezekiel, this is freaky. You just kind of knowing what time of day it should be. You got time before the sun really sets. But in this moment, night is coming faster and faster and faster until you swear to God it is the pitch black of midnight itself. It looks gorgeous. You can see the stars in the sky. See each of them. Is that a shooting star? No. Couldn't be. There isn't like a protection of a meteor. Oh, there's another. And there's another. That's weird. Those look like. Oh, that one's just the North Star. Oh. The stars themselves are not dotting out. They're not blacking out. They're not even exploding as they are known to do. Trails of stars begin to quite literally fall out of the sky. One by one by one by one, you see these bright white lights blip for a moment before cometing downward. Some of them are shooting up, some are shooting in every goddamn direction possible. All you know is that the stars are falling out of the sky. And as that happens, there is but one star left. You don't see it, but you know it's there, otherwise the planet would be hurtling into nothingness because of loss of gravity. The sun is still around. And in this moment, a brightness streaks through this midnight. A small little figure looks composed of just pure brightness. It hurts to look at. It's almost as if one of these stars in the sky were getting closer, but that can't be right. And as flying through, it stops midair to a standstill. You're looking at it now. You cannot get the shape of this thing, no matter how hard you damn well try, before it careens toward the earth, probably only about 100 feet off from you. This thing hits the ground tremors. I'm going to need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw as an earthquake occurs.
Ooh, nat 20.
Ezekiel nat 1, Dovlo gets a 6.
Gotcha.
16.
Okay.
7.
I got a nat 1.
What does Spicy get? We also gotta roll for him.
I'm rolling for spicy. Which check is this? I
Dex.
also rolled a nat 1. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
I love the rogue rolling a nat 1 on Dex.
The Groom and Groom. Eldon, you are currently standing right next to your Steel Defender. You're looking around at this moment. It's getting hot. Like, not in the spicy way. It's getting physically warmer and warmer and warmer every second that goes by. You feel yourself being hit all of a sudden in about 106-degree heat. For all the people in Canada, I don't know what the hell it is.
Thanks.
Thanks, man.
I
Freedom
still
units over
understand
here.
it.
Hot. Very, very hot. As it
41.
gets hotter. Thank
Oh.
you.
Damn.
It gets hotter and hotter and hotter to the point where you feel like your skin's gonna start to bake. This is like being inside of an oven at this point.
I just get hit by the sun.
Before finally your Steel Defender starts to glow a little more. You're not getting any warmer, but it feels like the ground around you is turning into something akin to the forge inside of your Steel Defender. As at this point, you have a hard time moving, walking, doing anything. You just kind of feel your legs begin to meld into the stone below you. You don't feel as though there's any damage being done to your legs. You feel like you're sinking through the goddamn floor. As Spicy begins to jump around, praying to not be stuck, but eventually hands and knees collide with the floor, and he is now stuck on all fours. And to anyone else who failed, you feel your legs beginning to meld into the stone of this venue. The venue, by the way, the walls are crumbling as though they were hot liquid. And are dripping down in these large pearls of orange liquid down from the top wall, starting to melt like butter. As what you can all assume is the fucking sun or something like that is continuing towards you.
I
It is
just
just
got it.
it is just grilling the ghouls. They don't look like ghouls anymore. They look like piles of whatever they once were before. Their state of matter has changed, possibly to a gaseous form, as everything, including their flesh, boils. And as this thing is done walking towards you, the darkness of the night itself crashes through, and you see Grim wiping himself off, standing directly next to the sunlight, but in front of Grim's shadow and Grim's armor on himself. It is nothing but the pitchiest of dark nights. As Grim turns, I thank you for hashing it all out. You want to turn that off before you kill all these nice people? There were people in the air. Oh! Well, my apologies. Turns off. Spicy? Spicy little mama.
No.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
yeah.
Oh
Called
my
it.
god!
We just got Jesus Christ summoned. He just
Oh
summoned
my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Oh my god.
Without
Mike's
Mike
gonna be
here.
so-
You call me
Mike's gonna
Superman.
be so mad he missed this.
Oh.
I'm
Oh my
texting him right
Okay,
now.
but,
Wait,
No
sorry,
way.
what is the failing
but
number?
many people just call me Superman.
Oh my god.
As a man who can take a dip in the sun itself and become radiance himself, the Monarch of Light actually is standing before you at this current moment
Oh my.
in blue and red spandex.
What the
Oh
Oh my
my
god!
Oh my god. He's Superman.
Oh my god!
Didn't he sleep with
Oh.
Spicy? This is
That's what
something
I'm
wrong.
saying.
Yeah!
That is why he said the word spicy. Spicy little mama.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
He's
Um,
taken. Sorry.
Yeah, actually,
And as the walls have melted and everything around you is gone, you hear hefty sounding footsteps. And that darkness of the night somehow gets darker. And in this moment, you see not even stepping there, but simply appearing behind the figure you now know as the Monarch of Light. But of course, the Monarch of Dark. You see some pointy bat ears.
God.
And
Oh my god!
No way. We got Batman and Superman.
Oh my god!
And Mike's not
Everyone now
here.
recognizes
Stop
the
it.
shape from the center of the darkness in the manor. A from head to toe, Pattinson-looking Batman was fighting in the middle of that horde for that.
Shut
whole
up!
thing.
It was
my God.
Batman
Oh
the
my
whole
God.
time.
What? I thought it was.
Does this happen to be Twilight? The Twilight Ascent.
You can't see the face.
Oh
Oh my god!
This- I feel like asking
Oh my
might
God.
get me killed, but
You
goddamn, I
see
want to know.
A
Did Mike
medium
pick
G.
Pattinson?
Mike did not pick the Pattinson
No,
I thought he
suit.
did.
I
Mike
thought he
picked
picked
the-
Bale.
He picked the Bale suit.
Oh, I thought he picked Pattinson. Okay, never mind. It's not Twilight. Then. Okay.
Oh.
I thought that was him. I'm like, there's no way.
Oh my god!
Yeah. In this moment, you see two medium Gs talking to what looks like a medium G. As in this moment, Grim is simply conversing with these two very politely, thanking them for their help in this matter, asking them if they happen to see anything bigger than, just him around. They shook their heads. They say something akin to that what is this? It must be something to do with court. A League of Justice sent them. This was like their location.
Oh
You don't know
my
what
God.
that means.
Let's go.
And they conversate for a few more seconds before turning around. Grim just, Zoro,
Yep.
you called him me?
Wait, you called?
Yeah,
Didn't
he called
call your
Grim.
God?
Oh.
Yeah.
You called?
What?
Grim,
I
not
didn't
your
rig
God?
this at
Yeah.
all when I told him what to pick. That'd be crazy. What?
Yeah, I did.
Huh?
Okay.
That's
Just okay? No smooch? That's crazy.
What?
I rigged this for nothing.
Oh.
I'm gonna smack you so unbelievably hard.
Please don't. That's all I have to say.
You saw Grim had the power to trade blows with Superman, so you don't know if that's great.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Well,
Well, Mike fucked a monarch.
Mike did fuck a monarch.
Did indeed.
Did he
Oh
know?
my god.
Was this canon?
No.
Oh,
There's no way he knew.
Didn't know it was a monarch. Knew it was Superman.
Can't wait to let him know about this when he joins.
What
This
the
is
fuck?
so
No
I
one
just-
just watches the VOD.
I
Like,
texted
we should just
him-
not tell him.
I texted him, so we summoned Superman while you're gone, and Batman. He's gonna get nothing more than that. He can find out by watching the VOD. I'm at a loss of words here,
Wow.
which is crazy for me. Huh.
You see as this weird guy in all leather, it looks like he is, honestly, the whole thing's giving very motorcycle fetish on the guy in the bat suit.
Hmm.
But you see he walks towards Grim. Appears to talk very low and quiet. Grim listens in. Just 1 second, please. Hey, Spectrum?
Yeah.
That's us.
Hello. This feels so weird to hear out loud.
Yeah.
Well, actually, this is bad.
Hmm?
No earmuff in the world could stop you hearing this, correct? As he turns to the Monarch of Light. Absolutely not. Okay. You didn't happen to pay to have a woman killed yesterday, did you?
Uh-oh.
Perhaps, possibly.
Okay. I'm gonna hash something out.
Mhm.
This is gonna be a favor from someone. Because to make this guy forget about a crime is gonna be a fucking challenge.
About to get attacked by Superman. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Sage, roll again. I'm kidding.
Oh,
Okay.
Tiamat.
I'm
Please.
I don't know if that's the one we want helping
Hold
us.
on, roll me actually. No, don't you fucking try.
I'm not trying to roll if I get divine intervention from
Can
fucking
he?
Tiamat,
Is that like physically possible?
me,
You don't
can
know.
pray to any god for divine intervention.
But I thought that was like a
Pretty sure.
clerit class thing. That's like
No,
the-
you have to have studied some part of the religion heavily at some point.
Which I did.
Um,
I hate that I want you to try
Okay.
now.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
Later. I'll convince you.
in this moment, we're going to put on hold for who this favor is for. Someone's favor to Grim is being used up. Unless, do you guys want to fight Batman?
Batman? No, I'm
No.
good.
No.
Wait. Did you have prep time?
Dude.
I'm sorry, I had to make the joke.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I had to make the running joke.
No worries.
Yeah, no,
I hate to
pass.
say it. Batman without prep time might kick y'all's ass.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
100%. I just wanted to make the joke. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, you can use favor. That makes sense. Logically speaking, of course.
Someone's is being used in this current moment.
So-
Grim doesn't care whose as long as he gets it.
Who had it left?
I so did Soro.
Did Spicy have one?
Spicy-
Spicy did too.
Spicy does us three.
Could just be fair to be his.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually, yeah. You
that
know
would
what?
be
His
fair,
ex-wife,
actually.
his
This is
ex-wife,
his
his
fault.
favorite.
Okay. By the way, you don't see an armament on Grim. You think Grim was having both a shouting match and just a straight punch out with like Superman for the whole time you guys have been fighting.
That's great.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it is equivalent to two gods fighting each
Yeah.
other in the moment.
Yeah.
As Grim walks over to discuss things with the Caped Crusader. What are y'all doing besides trying to get unstuck?
I'm
I'm
gonna.
crouching in a ball and panicking.
Who's next to me? Is it just Zevla?
I'll
next
tell
to
you
me?
right now, with these 3 rounds, combat is so over, it couldn't be more over.
So
So we're back in real time.
cool.
Oh
Zevla's
my
just gonna
God.
smash the fucking ground out of like the way.
Oh, I'm stuck in the ground too, by the me and Spicy are both stuck in the ground.
So, give me athletics to straight punch the ground.
28.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
How does
Okay.
Zuvlo hit the ground so hard he gets out?
This is like a Hulk, sorry, Wreck-It Ralph, like double fist slam, and it just shatters the earth around his feet.
Where you step out, brush off your pants.
Oh, anyone else need help?
I'm just like waving my arms.
You can wait. Anyone else?
What do you mean I can wait?
Oh wait, you're stuck in the.
That's
Sorry,
the
you're
groom.
you're just normally this height.
groom, right?
I couldn't tell. Yeah, that's the groom.
Superman interjects. I ruined a wedding day, technically. As he it's like going into liquid. He pushes his fingers into the ground before lifting up the chunk Eldon's on and just kind of squeezes it to
Oh.
destroy it in this moment.
All right.
Man.
Thank you.
World made of cardboard, man.
Jesus.
Okay.
Spicy's also stuck on his hands and knees in the ground.
Oh my
Spicy
God.
little mama's snout is laying against the floor perfectly because he didn't want to get his nose and mouth stuck in the ground. He looks almost gatorish in this moment because the tail's out and his upper body is,
That's so
but his
funny.
limbs are stuck.
Sorry,
funny.
what number did I need to roll for Dex to get fail? I don't remember hearing that.
To fail, you needed to roll a 12.
Okay, so I definitely.
Oh
am
wait,
stacking.
Zevlo's gonna have smashed Ezekiel's then, because Zevlo rolled like a 60. Ezekiel rolled a nat 1. Whoops.
Okay. Give me another athletics to keep smashing ground.
All right, sick.
I mean, you could wild
17.
shape into something small, Athena.
I've already used both my.
Oh, did you already
Things
use
like-
both your charges?
Yeah.
Oh.
I am still saber-tooth tiger, so I'm pretty strong.
Couldn't you just
You
work
could
back?
just turn back into a human
Yeah.
Okay.
or elf. Elf?
Elf.
Elf.
Okay.
Zuvlo, it takes you a while longer, but eventually you get through it.
Sick.
It's a while of just consistent punching the ground over and over. You toss in a couple headbutts because what more can you do?
Honestly.
And eventually, Ezekiel, you pry your first foot out. It takes a second, but the second one comes out now. Oh,
All right.
who else is stuck in the ground?
And now that Ezekiel's free, Ezekiel can just mold Earth everyone out. It's okay.
There you go.
I forgot I have this. I'm gonna be honest. I should have done, but it's okay. I'll go around and free everyone.
I'll tell you what, right now, Willie lost balance so hard he rolled a nat 1. His face is the only thing out of the ground. He's just like, oh, oh,
Here you go, Willie. Here
Did
you go,
Willie
bud.
suffocate?
there is stones on my lungs.
Mold Earth. He's now free.
Is that what it's like to be a crop? It is
Um,
awful.
I
God,
can't speak.
I should go on a campaign to free corn.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah, ah.
That's the exact thing I thought of.
Oh my god. I'm gonna lean over to Silro and be like, "Is now or later a good time to mention the Eldritch being?"
Oh yeah, that's just gone.
Should we?
I
Should we
forgot.
do we need to bring that up? Or
Yeah, it's gone.
No, it's fine. It's
No?
fine.
okay, I'm pretty sure. The blue and red definitely hears this. So like,
Probably.
I'm assuming me
I
asking.
hear everything always.
Oh my
It's
god.
Big Blue.
Believe it or not, it's awful.
Yeah.
Oh.
Every teenager, 24/7.
Oh.
Think about that.
Oh
No.
no.
I don't
It's
want to think about it.
terrible.
Can you not like tune it out?
No, not
Oh,
really.
Okay.
Then how do you pick out like individual sounds? if
Yeah.
it's
How
all
do you like
just-
hear
You
us?
can focus on one, and the
Okay.
one you focus on gets a little louder.
Okay.
So Daredevil.
So
That's-
super hearing. It's what
Yeah.
happens.
Super.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Wow. Okay. So yeah, we're good. All right. Cool.
Sure.
All right.
I don't know. That's not my department. Hey, Grim.
Wait,
Oh
so
my
is he
God.
just like is he just like the monarch of righteousness and
Like-
stuff?
He's the monarch of light.
like I'm like.
Okay.
Like the sun is light. He's the monarch of the sun, light, goodness in general. He's the poster boy of Boy Scouts.
Okay, so you quite literally made him and Batman opposites, as you should. Perfect.
Yes.
Great.
You see as William is free for a moment.
William.
Wait. Yes, good Sir William, of course.
It's just so funny to hear William.
Picks up his hat, dusts himself off. Oh, if it isn't the Dark Knight himself, how's the gear going? Good? I'm happy. You don't speak a lot, last I recall. Nods up and down. Yes. Yeah. Thumb up and thumb down. You seem mad. I'm gonna stop. As he turns away before trying to find Preacher in all this mess.
It's crazy that Batman and Superman are here. I can't get over that. That's
Yes.
so funny.
Yeah.
So
Oh, we were talking
Aldon and
gods for a while,
Spicy
man.
had his wedding crashed by Superman. Is that right? And they called Batman
yes.
to fix it?
Had his wedding crashed by an eldritch deity, also known as the Raven Queen, and Superman thought it was Grimm, and came over here to fight Grimm. They hashed it out. They're good.
And then Batman showed up to break them up? Is that what this is?
Batman was also sent out here same time as Superman
Okay.
to deal with the problem.
Alright. That's crazy.
Oh.
He sees Grimm. Well, an announcement to the whole party. Oops. My bad. This was supposed to happen an hour from now at 6 o'clock. See, the Dark Knight whispers in his ear. It's what time? Whispers again. So the last country I was in was 2 hours ahead.
Damn, those time zones, they'll really get you.
So I'm sorry. This was pretty fun, though, right? The silence.
Do you remember the time
deafening, I'm gonna walk away.
Zuvlo had that numb face on for the guard that made him look really stupid? That's what I want Zuvlo to be doing right now while staring him in the eyes. Hard, aggressive eye contact with a little drool coming out of his mouth, just fully blink, nothing's in his head.
You got a little right. I'm not going to touch it. So, the rest of the alcohol and food is on me?
Didn't we already pay?
Yeah.
I did prepay.
Well, it's
Yes.
Ash now, so I don't.
That's fair.
Well, the party's over. You
Yeah.
kind of ruined it.
Yeah, kind of our tables and chairs are also melted to ash.
Would you like a redo in a really nice grand hall?
Looked at the
I'll throw a
grooms.
ball.
How about you just
does
give us
that
each
sound?
Ball?
money?
A ball, a masquerade ball?
Theming may take me longer. I'll throw a masquerade ball.
Oh my god.
Looks at the grooms. You guys don't have a say. We're in.
Okay. I'm still trying to process everything.
For the record, everyone's invited.
Spicy just kind of shrugs and goes, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
As everyone in the crowd is cheering a little bit, there's a little more merriment going on, knowing they're gonna have another party besides this one.
Oh my god.
So, when can y'all get together next?
Looks at the faceless. How's your guys' schedule looking?
Open.
I was looking to retire after this, man.
Well,
Very
wait.
open.
Hold on. What about your daughter?
Yes, I'm gonna go find her. I'm retiring. I'm not going on insane adventures. Just gonna go find
Well,
her.
how about one last insane adventure to get your daughter?
Do you guys really want to help with that?
Well, we gotta wait for
Yeah.
Spicy's kids, legally speaking,
Can't do
anyways.
anything else.
Yeah, we don't really got much else going on.
I don't know where in the world.
I'm going
Parker is.
to just point to the man in the hat, and just
What?
he doesn't know where someone is. He knows them extraordinarily well. Think you can help him out with that?
It's been like 50 years. She
Hey.
was like 5 last time I saw her.
Points to Rat. Points while pointing at Willie at the same time. I'm doing a little like Spider-Man multi-point thing. They're smart enough to help you figure this out, man. They got the magic to get you there. This is for your daughter. Like, we gotta kill people on the way. I'm game. I'm actually more game. Zevlo like slurps up the drool. Is like
Ew.
Kill?
What?
Oh my god, dude.
just as killing.
Oh, it's not there anymore. See, Grim did have like a handkerchief he was looking around for and was going to hold it out, but just puts it back in a pocket.
I'm just saying between Willie, my 2 sending scrolls I have, and Rad's teleporting, I feel like we can get you to your daughter and
Yeah,
or
like,
place where
sending
she is.
is not
Yes,
a great idea.
I find my voice is very soothing to people who have never heard it.
I was about to say sending's not a.
Let me
great
rephrase.
idea.
I feel like Willie has access to scrolls that let you talk to her.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
Are you? You
If
don't
she's
seem.
not currently going insane, she'll think she is.
Yeah, like.
Okay,
hey,
how
it's been
about
50 years. I'm your
Which, by
dad.
the way,
A voice in
in
your
my
head.
speak is a good thing.
how about
I'm
a
gonna
little?
shut up and do some cocaine.
Dude. I just pull a
Um,
brick out of my bag.
Wait, I saw a scroll of scrying
Mine,
too.
thank you.
That's funny. He takes the whole brick. I should know
Yeah, he
that.
does.
He hangs out with Cloak. I don't know why I'm surprised.
That was Cloak, by the way. Like,
Yeah. Wait, is Cloak dead?
Cloak is fucking tripping off perks.
Willie, do you have a gem in case that goes worse?
See, Willie turns around. Oh, he just needs an upper. You want some coke?
Oh
No.
my god.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay.
No.
Drugs. Where are the drugs?
Uh-huh.
Gimme. As you see,
gimme.
takes the brick, cuts it in half, hands half of it to Willie. Before you see, he grabs a large-looking cloth, puts the brick in, puts the cloth over, ties the cloth tight, and punches himself really hard in the nose, and just begins going. What?
Deadpool style. That's crazy.
Deadpool style, yep.
Okay.
Right.
Do something fucking terrible.
Did I murder
Boom.
Jesus again, or what?
I'm just gonna
Why
gesture.
is he in tights?
Okay.
Cloak, buddy. We're not fighting these gods.
Oh,
The drugs were for nothing. Soto got rid of the big thing you were gonna fight.
oh. I should have saved more of those perks.
How about you take a lap
You got
around the lake,
100
buddy?
Gold.
How about you go run around the lake? Maybe that'll help.
Honestly, it's not going to help. If you know about the Loch Ness Monster, I think it actually exists on the ethereal plane and appears every once in a while to scare the shit out of humans.
You
Is
can
that
go.
what it's supposed to look like? He walks off towards the lake.
Oh my-
Intrigued.
Is anyone gonna Does anyone want to go supervise
He's
him?
about to go fight the
Bodhi
Loch
raises
Ness
his
monster.
hands. Bodhi
It's
raises his
Bodhi's
hands.
fault.
Thanks,
walks
buddy.
off. Yeah.
Bodhi's got that, right?
You see, by the way, Bodhi is carrying 2 cracked in half table legs before throwing them off to either side. Bodhi also, by the way, was dressed very Neo from Matrix, in case anyone's wondering.
That's so funny.
Very much. With the little glasses and everything that have broken and have askewed.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Bodhi steps out.
All right, hold on. Take this. Use it on her. I'm handing you a scroll of scrying.
Okay.
So you can find out where she is. If Rat's in a good mood, we might be able to get there. and or
Alright,
pay
then
him
I gotta-
because it's for your daughter, so we will pay for this if needed. Preferably not though.
It's gonna be really awkward. When I
Well, you're scrying, so as long as she doesn't say it,
yeah, no,
she
I mean
won't
like
know.
when we meet in person. Or if we meet in person.
I mean, if you can find her, we will. I don't know if you've noticed, we're mildly capable.
Harry, so since it's been
Mm-hmm.
50 years, would this count
Yes.
as first-hand or familiar?
Familiar.
Okay. So, let's see, their save modifier. The save modifier is that means it's a -5 for the save modifier.
Okay.
And if I'm trying to get a likeness or a picture, that's another -2 to the save modifier. So that's a -7. And scrying is what, a 3rd level? Or 5th level? Shit.
Yes. Oh no. Yeah, no. Scrying's a 5th level.
That's
I'm thinking of a different one.
Scrying's description is so complicated and annoying. So.
Okay.
This
This is
hang on.
wisdom, correct?
Yes, wisdom, which I would have to take. I think it's my save DC -7. Yeah, they're gonna save. Like the save is they have to pass a 6.
Well, what?
Do you have?
No. They have
No?
to pass your save DC, but they're taking away a 6
Oh.
on their roll.
Okay, hang on. I need to find her character sheet.
Yes, you do.
I have it some. Oh, here it is. Found it.
I'm
Hang
assuming
on, let
we've
me
all
send-
sobered up also from that.
Very much so.
Hang on, Harry. I'm gonna send this to you real quick.
Yes, please.
I love not having 10 Harry character sheets. It was like a once a week thing for me before. It's great, honestly.
Yeah.
There it is. All right,
Okay.
I sent it to you on Discord.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I don't know what level she would be, so.
Okay. That's fine.
I'm gonna go get a snack real quick.
Go for it. Okay. You cast Scrying.
Did I ever put like a description of her in this? I gotta check.
No, I don't actually think you have.
That's
At least for us.
exactly what I'm looking for at this
Oh
current
wait,
moment.
hang on,
and I'm
hang
not
on,
finding
hang
it.
on. I made her in Hero Forge.
Oh!
Okay, send me a photo of that, and I can describe that.
That's so funny. He didn't put
You
the
see
one
a
thing you were
tiefling
supposed to...
woman of like a thing I can't like not describe her.
A short
Okay.
tiefling woman.
Apparently.
Is this it? I think this is it. Yep. Hang on. Screenshot this.
Oh my god, Mika and I gotta do presentations on Mike. I don't know why I just thought about that.
Don't think I made her short in this though. So
Okay.
the character that I made is a little taller than she should be.
Sure. Okay. Hold on. You cast Scry. She fails the save. Which all that basically means is she won't know you're scrying on her. Go ahead. Give me perception to see what you see.
Perception is +6 to 23.
23. Okay. You see a sight that is not uncommon for you. Looks like the inside of a tavern. Plain wooden walls, though very nicely decorated. All around, kept cleanlier than most of the lowbrow taverns you tend to visit. Currently standing, appearing to have what would appear to be a few different mugs in her hands. An incredibly short, actually, tiefling woman with dark black hair. You see these sprawling horns that come off of her head, almost like they were a devil's horns, though these look far more textured. They almost look as though they are like a ram's, something textured yet also smoothish. She appears to be wearing these large, black, thick glasses. As you move down, you start to see good old-fashioned adventurer's leathers. This is, of course, leather armor worn by most standard of adventurers all the damn time. But in this you see, God damn it, you really didn't want it, but she took after you instead. As you see a large axe upon her back. And the last thing you do catch is her about to say something to a small little group at a table. But as your vision is pulled from you, the last thing you can catch, at the very, very last moment of your sight, is the tavern name. This appears to be a place called the Eye of the Beholder. It's simply a very crude drawing of a beholder without any of its eyes. And that is all you see.
Okay. Well, she unfortunately took after me.
That's not good.
She's in a tavern.
Okay.
A lot of mugs around her.
Oh no.
And she seems to be an adventurer. And
Oh boy.
and she's took after me with height.
Good.
So one of her horns was broken.
We got the hands? Or...
Oh, I did catch the tavern name. It was the Eye of the Beholder.
Looks around to the group. Anyone know a tavern named the Eye of the Beholder? Anyone? Sound familiar?
Do you ask the entire wedding party?
Yes, I'm like shouting up. Anyone recognize this at all? Sound familiar?
Give me a hot minute to figure that out.
By the way, Harry, you can choose city wherever she is, because
Yeah, no, I
did
know
not-
exactly where she is. I need to now
okay,
figure out if
'cause I was going to say I
the
didn't pick where
16
she
people in
ended.
attendance know.
16 people and a dinosaur.
True.
Who knows? There's a really old tavern and Preacher's been there.
By the way, I wrote a little bit of backstory for her, but I do need to find where I put it. And
I feel like it's mildly
important.
important since we're pushing
Yes,
to
I
go
do
find
need
it
that.
right now.
Yeah, I will try to find it by next session, because I'm not
Okay.
sure all that tonight.
I would say look for it right now if you can, because we still have
Yeah,
it.
because
Well,
I know I swear if I don't have it written down somewhere, I know the basics of it.
that's fair.
And-
A quick question: how late can everyone go tonight? I close tomorrow, so I'm good for another like 3 hours.
I don't have to open tomorrow, but I work at 11, I think.
So like, as long as it's like by 1 o'clock, but
I'd prefer not to go to 1. I feel like I've told you this, I don't like going to bed super late.
that's fair. 12 o'clock reasonable then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have another 2 hours. Okay. I just really like D&D and I want to keep going. Honestly.
Okay. You see the whole wedding party, a bit of a silence goes across before finally, Willie's about to say something before Grim. Eye of the Beholder?
Yeah.
That shit's famous. It's one of the first adventuring taverns to ever, be open to that sort of clientele. It's been around long as I've been alive, dead, whatever the fuck.
You have a
What
where?
city is in it? In
City? Well, it's not in the city. It's in the Isles. He points to the Sea of Fallen Stars, not that far away from you.
Pirate Isle.
Oh,
Oh boy.
oh,
It
okay.
it
Oh,
won't
wow.
be marked on any of your fancy maps, that's for sure. No. This place is, well, just pirates.
Turns to the two pirates in the room. You guys know anything about it, more specifically?
Technically, not a pirate. I would like that to be known.
You contradicted yourself last night, but okay.
Brett, you kind of last night. That was
Anymore.
today.
Okay, but former pirate. I apologize. Former pirate.
Also, you said last night. That was still today.
Yeah, you said you said actually earlier tonight you are, but a go off king. Thank you, Mika, for the chuckle for go
Not
off
been
king.
a full night.
No, it's actually been about 2 hours.
Why did the sky change? He's looking up.
Gestures over my shoulder to Batman.
Oh,
And Superman just floating there, like
Yeah, like the three gods standing behind us as we have this conversation.
oh, okay. Well, yeah, where you want to go?
The
Pirate Isles.
uh,
Also, I don't know if there's a way for their boat. First of all, is not here.
Yeah.
And second of all, there's no direct path from wherever they were in the Sea of Swords to get to the Sea of Fallen Stars.
No, there is not.
rat.
Yeah, but he said the Pirate Isles also isn't on any map. So
I love the Pirate Isles currently being on our map.
yes,
No.
map
A place
in-game.
in the Isles.
Oh, I see. Like, gotcha.
The Pirate Isles is labeled, but the actual
And Isles are a group of islands that are actually pretty damn far apart.
Yeah. Okay. So, Grim, do you know where it is, or
It's on the reef.
more specific?
the Wreath.
Have you never heard of the reef?
Listen,
Can I
man,
make a
I'm
history
not from
check?
this coast, and I just read books.
Make a history check.
What is my modifier for history? Oh, +5. That's a 21.
That's the city founded by the king of the pirates, not that.
Goldie Roger himself. Sorry.
I knew you were gonna do that. The king
Michael
of
made the
pirates.
face.
I didn't say
New
it
one
though.
got installed not that long ago. You don't typically keep up on it. Fred and Greg would know about it. Yeah. It's an odd spot because not a lot of information can get out very quickly. At the same time, you think they probably got magic for that at that level. But yeah.
So
the
this
reef is a gigantic pirate city that is wood planks and shitty infrastructure built on top of a large piece of coral reef.
Okay. So this isn't a quick teleport. Hey, long lost dad, here he is. Absent
No, it
no?
is not.
Okay,
What's
This
the
is
name
a
of the
think about-
city from what's the name of the city from Pirates of the Caribbean called? Where all the pirates and
Tortuga.
stuff? Yeah, Tortuga. So it's like Tortuga. Or actually no,
Kinda.
or just like the pirate stronghold in the third movie.
Closer to that, yes.
Okay.
It is open to the public. You don't have to be a pirate to be there. But at the same time, if you're not a pirate there, nobody knows why the hell you're there.
Okay, so none of you look like pirates. You're wearing a lot of valuable stuff on you, pointing at Ezekiel.
Yeah.
I would get mugged. I'm too handsome.
Just confused and looks at you.
Okay.
Are we
Your
sure?
wings stick
Grim-
out too much.
Grim opens his mouth
Um,
but closes it.
Amara's wings stick out too much.
I can get rid of them.
Can you?
Yeah,
I
she
thought they
can.
were just there. Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah,
she
I
can-
can just like bloop
They can just like not exist or exist.
bloop.
But do you think
Mm.
we'd be believable
Well,
as pirates if we dressed up
no.
like them?
No.
They can fold and unfold. They can't just not exist anymore.
Yeah, I was
It
It
pretty
says
sure
I
you just-
can.
I thought she could conceal them
In
like
the
on their clothing.
description, it says that I can like
Oh, you can conceal them.
on
They
a
don't
bonus action like
disappear.
make them go away and then resummon them again.
Yeah, I thought they just disappeared like fully. I could be wrong though.
I don't know. That's
You
just
know
when I,
what?
like,
For the
looked
sake of
at
ease
it.
and convenience, because I like that idea more, yes, that is actually how it works. It might just be how it works normally, but I don't know.
I don't know, it's up to you.
No, go for it. Okay.
I'm not just reading
Uh,
how this works. I'm so confused now at this point.
What is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. So you create them as a bonus action. You can just dismiss them. Yeah, like fully.
Oh, okay.
Like they just exist or
I
don't
see.
exist.
So they are magical in nature. They're not like a part of you. Okay.
Yeah, and you can't manifest them while you're wearing armor unless you have like specifically accommodated that with your armor.
I don't wear armor.
Understood.
Just in general, but yeah.
You don't even wear
Oh,
leathers.
your clothes might be
Mm-mm.
destroyed if you do not accommodate
Well, it's
them
too
for
late
that.
now. I put on a new dress. I'm wearing a new dress.
I just think it's funny.
There's holes.
I think it's a funny note.
Ezekiel does this
All
up.
your clothes have to have slits in the back.
That's really funny. Yeah, they have to have like little like holes coming where the wings go.
Hmm.
The only person here who could probably get away with being there is Zoro because he doesn't stick out that much.
The not having a heartbeat thing, I think, would stick out enough, but okay.
It's a pirate isle. Surely they're not gonna notice him without the heartbeat. Like unless.
Do you
they
think pirates
seriously
are
pay
not
attention.
extraordinarily perceptive to things?
Most of them will probably be drunk. They're pirates.
So then why would
I'm sorry.
they,
You
like-
also think pirates aren't freaks like y'all?
Yeah.
That's
Also
fair.
There's plenty of you fuckers in the reef.
What does that mean?
Magical folk.
Weird motherfuckers.
Magical folk sounds like
No.
mildly. You know,
I'm
never mind.
magical.
No, but saying the phrase magical folk just that's a choice.
Folk. You see, as Fred chimes in. You see, Greg also. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying like you wouldn't stand out. I mean, you wouldn't stand out that bad.
All right.
Well,
John.
actually takes a minute to really look around. So, one, heavy metal constructs don't typically exist on the ocean.
Okay. In the bag. The forge.
You know, guns, yes, but for the most part, if you're gonna wear them like that, you're gonna be jumping into the water a lot. You're probably gonna get them wet.
Yeah.
You can just carry the stone in like your pocket, right, Ezekiel?
Yeah, the stone's the whole vessel. The gauntlet's just because I got drip, if I'm being honest. Like,
If I'm being honest, the guy who looks most like a pirate here is the guy currently reloading an SMG. As you
Henry.
look over as Henry Hammerfell, finally, after 20 minutes, has built a grease gun out of the scraps lying around here.
Oh my
God.
I wanted an extra.
Henry, is that my tie clip?
You look at the trigger.
That's
You
amazing.
look down. Your tie has actually like left you. It's been on the floor for a while, and you cannot find it.
God damn it, Henry. We need to teach him to not steal from
But
us,
I
bro.
made gun.
Do I get gun?
Do you want a few bullets?
Gun, not bullets. I can get bullets. I want gun if you're going to steal from me. Actually, no, I don't want you to
I
steal
mean-
from me. Let me edit my statement.
Fully rephrase this. I'd be so happy to give you your bullets back right now.
He took your bullets.
You can have them.
Oh,
They're awful. I need to go buy new ones.
Did you
He could
feel
probably
anything
make you
else?
better ones.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if this shit. You see, he's gonna fly to the sky. It's gonna have disadvantage. It's still gonna. He fires it up. It's just machine gun fire into the air. Oh shit! God, I'm a fucking genius. He continues to stare at it.
You have issues.
Anyway, what was happening? Why am I a pirate? You know what? Never mind.
No, I think you actually were onto it. I think he actually perfectly fits the billet.
The thieving compulsion and the all-around obsessiveness with gunpowder really is quite on point. Speaking of obsessive with firearms, is Cloak currently in the middle of a lake punching water, or am I crazy?
No, he's
Wasn't Bodhi supposed to supervise that? Where is?
Bodhi just
Cloak!
watching.
Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay. Well, as long as someone's watching him, he probably won't hurt himself.
You
Watching
fucking, I
touching
killed
nothing?
God!
Oh.
I killed God! You think I can handle a fucking serpent? Where did you go? Yeah.
Bodhi's
I
got
feel
that.
out of breath. Is that Mom? As he falls backward into the water. Guys!
Oh my god.
Guys!
All
How
right.
far out in
Excuse
the water
Grim.
is he?
Grim rubs the samples. I'll do
How
it.
far?
I'll do
Okay.
I'll do it. It's me, Bodhi. I can't swim. He's straight up drowning. Like, I can't.
Why did Bodhi volunteer if he can't swim?
I'm gonna be fully honest. I thought I could stop him from getting into the water. I couldn't.
That's amazing.
You see his Grim cast fly on himself. Grim doesn't cast fly the normal way. Grim casts fly and then begins to walk up the air like it's steps, and you see blackened footsteps that follow behind him. You see him walk out to the middle of the lake in the middle of the air. Where the fuck did... That's weird. Bodhi, you looked at him, right? Like he's still around. Is that a fucking... Give me a minute before you see him literally turn around, walk down the air like it is a street, before walking face first into the lake. You don't know what's happening. All you know is you think Cloak has sank a good bit.
Yeah, Grim's got that. So
How do we go about reaching the reef?
I mean, we could just use a favor, but you're out and your husband's out. I don't think the rest of us want to use our favor on that. No offense.
Fred and Greg, have either of you been to the Pirate Isles? I know you guys are usually more, the Swords Coast sailors.
Yeah.
Either of you
Did
heard
we-
rumors of how to get there? Anything helpful?
Well, we were told once that, if you just kind of sail up to it, you're going to die because, pirates don't like visitors and all that. So we were told there was a special set of flags you got to fly. We don't know the flag. We should find a pirate.
Great. Anyone got a
Do you
pirate
know
friend
a
just lying
pirate?
around?
No, actually, really thinking about it, I can't say I do.
Willie, you know a lot of people.
Of the seas?
I don't know. You've been around long enough.
I'm asking which kind.
Pirates of this. Oh yes, Pirates of.
Pirate Isles.
Yes.
Those kind of
the
pirates.
Seas.
Of the sea.
Yes,
Yes.
of the
Just
sea,
to clarify, the ocean.
not the space
Okay.
pirates.
I was gonna say That's a different set. Okay. No, on the water? Yeah. Uh, he's still. Oh, maybe he's dead. Oh, fine, dude. Give me a minute. He sees Willie, turns around to begin doing a scrying spell of his own.
Oh my god.
He just knows Jack Sparrow, please. Please let it just be Jack Sparrow. Oh, and a bottle of rum.
See as he then taps his hand on the floor. Right, no, I remember the guy. Yeah. I mean, it would take me a minute, but I could figure out where he is. It looks like a boat. So, give me a second.
Alright.
Give me more than a second. Give me a long time, actually.
Okay, we'll give
As
Willie
Willie
some time.
turns to begin looking at a map.
Is Cloak drowning still? Is that
You see literally springing now out the water in a fight with a serpent that appears to be the size of a building.
oh my god.
Currently holding the legs of Cloak, while the other
Oh
end
my
of Cloak
God.
is in the mouth of this ethereal serpent. Is Grim just fighting to keep hold of him? This is fucking bullshit! Before he is pulled back down into the water, and Bodhi just... He's got that, right? That's like... He's got that.
Medium G. Gives him a thumbs up. Doesn't explain.
If he's only that much of a G, then is he not a full-blown gangster? So is he like...
Oh
is
my
he
God.
good?
Just thumbs up again, no explanation.
Okay. You see, he begins trudging up towards you guys now. Not fucking with the lake. Before
What?
Bodhi finally rejoins.
Buddy, why'd you volunteer if you can't swim?
I'm gonna be so honest. I thought I could stop him from getting to the lake.
Okay, run
He's
that
on
logic.
so many drugs and he is so fast.
Run that logic through me one more time. You thought you could stop a drugged up Cloak from doing something he wanted to do.
In retrospect, no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be fully honest. I didn't think him being able to see into the ethereal plane and then trying to punch something would get it mad enough to just come to ours and fight him.
That's insane.
He punched God's brain like 2 weeks ago. Of course he
Hey,
could.
gods.
Unrelated to you guys.
Also, fully just saying, I couldn't do that. What's wrong with Cloak?
I don't have a list for that, but it may have something to do with his bloodline.
Isn't his mom it's a noble profession. Is his mother not a whore?
Like
Hold on,
300 years ago.
Hold on.
bloodline.
Well, his great, possibly another great grandfather is the one carrying him right.
Well, we don't know.
Or
if
great
for
something
sure.
or other.
Actually, he's carrying most of Cloak. The other part of Cloak is still in the mouth of this thing.
Oh.
You see,
he'll be
he
fine.
throws a pair of legs out. This is stupid that I have to keep doing this. You know that, right?
You offered.
All right. You see the top half of Cloak regrows in this moment. It's not quick and it takes a long time. Over the course of the next, I want to say 10 minutes, a slow pile of muscle, sinew, and bone are slowly just going to start reforming into the shape of a man.
That's disgusting.
You mean like
Honestly,
put him in a
Definitely
corner
seen
to
worse.
regrow?
I wouldn't touch him unless you want your hand to be in his chest when he's awake.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, can I put like a rock in there and then he'll just have a rock in him for the rest of his life?
No. That's
I'm
me
not saying I'm
asking.
gonna
No,
do it.
that's me asking you not to do that.
I'm not saying I'm gonna do it, but like, what would hypothetically, what would happen?
Technically, yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna do anything.
Oh, God.
I'm not gonna do anything. I just wanted to know.
No, please, it's hilarious. As you see Grim poke a sword through the ground, through the muscle and sinew, he's just gonna grow back like a kebab.
It wouldn't affect his like internal
Wait,
organs.
so does that mean the
I'll fix
skin
it.
is gonna grow back around the sword and he'll just have a hole there?
Yes.
Mika, for reference, Cloak was bitten in half, and Grim is regenerating him as like muscle
Bitten in
tissues.
half by what?
The Loch Ness
A
monster.
Loch Ness monster.
The Loch Ness monster came to this plane of existence because Cloak was punching it, and then it just like appeared and actually
What
bit him in
the-
half.
Oh.
Grim is now regenerating him slowly and disgustingly, and now made him a kebab because he put a sword where he's growing back.
Okay.
That's about all you
I'll be
missed.
honest.
So,
I've
so
only
when you take the sword out, is there just gonna be like a hole that doesn't bleed because it's skin all the way around where the sword was?
You know what? I've only ever done this with a tree. I don't know.
What?
What happened with the tree?
Honestly, it was really fucking cool.
Did you
It's like
grow a
now
tree
got a
through
sword
someone's
growing
body?
out of it. It's awesome.
Oh.
Oh, I meant the other way round.
Oh.
That's a great fucking idea.
Oh.
Tree through someone's body.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I would
god.
just
No.
a stick, maybe. At least.
I was just gonna put like a rock in like inside of him, like Jesus.
Do you want to throw a rock in there too? I mean, at this point, there's a
What
sword in it.
happens if we put like a little bit of gunpowder in there?
How about let's not?
Okay. Let's just leave him alone.
That's actually hilarious.
We give him a Netero bomb in his chest.
Cloak, while you're regenerating, we put a bomb inside
Yeah,
you.
we put it. We
Now
put
you
it
have to do
actually.
this for us, but otherwise we're detonating it.
We put a nuclear warhead inside you. If you
just-
die again, it goes off. I want to warn you.
We just suicide squad him, put a bomb in his neck.
Don't die around us again. Thanks.
As you see, everyone kind of gathered around the muscly sinew cloak. You see Henry just. That's awesome. Actually, no, that's kind of cool.
Oh, okay.
Now
Um,
everyone is like wordlessly staring at this. No one can take their eyes off of the mass of sinew slowly forming a human face.
Are Batman and Superman just here still? By the way, they're just watching this happen.
You see Superman has flown off. Batman is currently watching the whole situation. You see as he looked back as Grim carried in Cloak, but now that Grim is simply concentrating on that spell, Grim turns back around to continue a conversation with Batman.
Can we overhear the conversation? Possibly?
You want to try real hard? Yeah.
Sure. What am I rolling for this? Perception.
Perception.
Oh my god.
Mike's
Oh
here.
my god.
Nice.
Oh my god, Mike! Did you see your DMs? I rolled a 7. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, no, hard to tell.
Would we like to recap for Mike what has happened?
Nope, he can watch the VOD.
Actually, that's really funny if we just tell you Superman just left and Batman's still here.
His camera's still loading for me.
He also
but I
isn't
can't
talking.
hear him.
Yeah.
Can you even hear us?
Mike, hello.
This is fire.
There you go.
I'm having
There we
a
go.
rough time.
Oh yeah, we can tell.
But,
Hello.
Yeah, hi.
Yeah, you can circle back to the VOD to get context.
I'm
I
not gonna
clipped
watch
it.
But
Okay.
Okay.
I clipped the Superman part.
Yeah, it's really funny.
oh, he's here now.
So
And
then
Batman.
anyway,
Actually, he
So is
just
Batman.
left.
Anyway,
He just
Batman's
left.
still having a okay. Let's keep it on track. Batman's still having a conversation with Grim. Anywho, what were we doing? Holy shit! That just broke my brain.
Oh,
Should we-
right. We were gonna go to the
should we
aisles.
catch him up
Will-
at all?
We're waiting on Willie.
No,
Okay, he's not gonna watch the VOD.
Mike, you really should watch the VOD, at least part of it. Part of it is extraordinarily
So
important.
long. I don't want to watch a whole ass thing.
You should watch the last like hour.
We have to tell him.
So, like, 1 to a million sentence summary. You're still fighting the invisible ghoulie things. More things besides the invisible ghoulie things show up. Different kind of enemy in the wave. They slowly break inside the church. You continue fighting them before something I'm never gonna offer to anyone ever again as long as I play D&D. I, as a bit, was just like, "Hey, Sora, you want to roll divine intervention? I think that'll be really funny." Because no one ever gets divine intervention because you have to roll below a 7 right now. You hit a 6, and so he kind of, called out to whoever one is calling his boyfriend. I don't know what the fuck they are at the current moment. Grim. Situationship, correct. And, kind of asked him to do a thing. And so the two monarchs, one who Grim was engaged with, the Monarch of Light, also known as Clark Kent, also known as Superman.
You hooked up with a monarch.
Yeah. Quickly took a quick trip to the sun. Sun dipped as the sky quite literally blackened and the stars fell from it. The only one remaining being the sun. As Superman crash landed and then proceeded to make everything so intensely hot with just his pure presence. The venue melted. The floor began to melt. You got stuck in it in all fours. Yeah. And then, Grim and Batman joined. Batman was the one who made the stars fall from the sky and all that.
He was also the thing that we couldn't figure
yeah.
out was fighting for us.
Yeah.
And it looks like Pattinson, not Bale.
My first question was, is this just Twilight became a god? But no. Unless you updated the suit.
Or I was like, where was the suit unearthed? But no. Also.
Yeah.
And what else happened? Oh yeah, I scried to see where my daughter is. We know she's in the Pirate Isles.
Are we
at
pirating?
That we're getting there. We're getting there. Hold on.
We're getting there, and she was at one of the most famous taverns ever. And Willie is trying to see if he can contact a guy he knows, because Fred and Greg don't know the right order for flags to fly.
Of course I don't.
I think that's caught up.
Got it.
And
Well,
also,
what else happened?
yeah. Did you say Cloak got?
Oh, yeah,
eaten by
Cloak-
Arctic Monster?
Cloak. By the way, Mike,
so
those
she
hard.
did?
No, he's alive.
Oh,
we'll get to that.
sorry.
Sorry. You know that bag of hardcore drugs I had?
Yeah.
It was all Percocet.
He took all of it.
That's exactly my brain.
He
That's
downed
my
an
brain.
entire bottle of Percocet, took a shot of, was it the Jet? Is that
Psycho
the
Jet.
drug's
Like
called?
GoJet.
Psycho Jet, and downed a bottle of absinthe.
Bro. Alright.
And then-
With that
Yeah,
cocktail,
go ahead,
he
Harry.
thought he was going to have to fight a champion of the Raven Queen who had showed up, big scary monster that looked like a corpse in a suit of armor. Before Silro again
Divine intervention.
just kind of hit it
Nope.
with banishment, and
right.
it kind of just worked. Believe it or not, the champion of death wasn't designed to have a great charisma score besides intimidation.
That's so funny.
Yeah, no, that kind of just worked. No
Oh, yeah.
gods needed. And Cloak took so many Percocets that he couldn't see into the ethereal realm. Turns out the Loch Ness Monster, which lives in the lake not that far from here, is an ethereal being who Cloak managed to punch through dimensions to hit, and now it was mad. And he got bitten in half. And now Grim is slowly but surely regenerating the top half of Cloak.
Oh, and put a sword in his abdomen as he regrows.
Oh, cool.
Because that sounds funny.
Anything else we're missing? I think that's it.
No, I think it's good.
Okay.
It's a pretty good recap. Yeah.
I really think there'd be more of a
What else do
reaction.
you, Willie?
No, God, no. We have 3 gods on our side right now. I think
On our
engaging
side
combat.
is questionable.
We have a god on our side and 2 who are kind of just here, but we're
That's
against both
correct.
of them.
So you know Batman, World's Greatest Detective.
Oh,
He's
right.
of course, was out here for a little bit longer than just when he was sent. Found a body of a woman, what looks like liver failure. He's a good detective, though. It was actually poison. Grim, for the moment, seems to be talking him down from bringing on godly justice. But you know, he requires a favor from someone to truly temper down the wrath of the Dark Knight. So yours was just kind of volunteered.
Thanks, guys.
Your ex-wife.
Hi, guys.
So
Yeah.
As you all stand around in stunned silence, you see Willie, who is just finished. Okay, no, I got the guy. I can figure. Now here's the question: do you just kind of want to appear on a random pirate's boat?
no.
Yeah, no.
No.
Then how do we find him? I know where he is now.
Window?
Yes, he likes me enough. As he turns to go and create a window, he's running a little low on magic, but he'll do it.
While he's doing that, can I actually bank my favor from Grim?
Yeah, what do you want?
I want a level.
You want?
Yep, simple.
Okay. I already. I put the sword in cloak.
Oh,
It doesn't matter. He lifts cloak with the sword and presses the tip to your chest.
Okay.
As you feel his energy run through the sword and into your very soul. What level up are you going to take?
I'm taking a level in Artifice. I now have an extra attack.
Okay. As you take it the 5th level in Artificer, you feel your soul shift and change as Grim makes contact with it and molds it like clay. But hey, you feel stronger.
Actually, I'd like to level up too.
You also have that favor, yeah. You see Grim. Alright. This sword is very inelegant at the moment. Give me a second. You see as he just kind of plants it, so now the cloak is growing actually horizontal. It's kind of becoming the sign of the cross. As when he
Oh.
lifted up cloak just kind of slid a little bit further towards the hilt. But as he plants it on the ground, right level, you see as Grimberry just simply presses a finger to your forehead, you feel the energy run through you, tampers with your soul for a moment. You see, very easily, actually. He had to work a fair bit to get to Ezekiel's. Thought maybe he was going to have to stab him to really drive it in there, but didn't have to. Yeah, okay. You just take another level in Cleric?
Yeah.
Okay. And you do so.
By the way, this is really off topic, but I found a water path all the way to the Sea of Fallen Stars.
That's
Have you actually?
Yes. Do you want to hear it?
Yes.
Okay, so you take the. So if we were on the Swords Coast, you go from the Swords Coast to the Trackless Sea to the Shining Sea to the Lake of Steam, and then you would have to go up the Thornwash through the mountains and through the Winter Cloak, and then end up in the Naga water. And then you'd have to follow that all the way to El Boulder, and then you have to follow that stream all the way to the Vilhorn Reach, and you take the Vilhorn Reach to the Sea of Fallen Stars. Yeah. I got bored. While we were recapping.
Oh my god.
Okay. Amen, sister.
And then take the Vilhorn Reach all the way to the sea. Okay.
It'd be very out of the way. It'd be much quicker traveling over land.
Yeah. So for reference, you'd have to take it through one sea already. Then you have to take it through the Lake of Steam. Then a fairly long river, which you could actually just go through the Winterwood.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it went all the way through Winterwood too.
Yes, it does. Before you could just take a few different paths off to a different like river, then you would get to the Sea of Fallen Stars. It would take you months of traveling to get there.
But yeah, there's technically a water path.
But there's technically a path for water.
Anyways. Oh, we were also promised a redo of the party
How about we get your daughter when we do that?
with a masquerade ball.
That can be our celebration for getting your daughter.
That's if she like
/ your retirement party.
What do you mean getting my daughter? I'm going to see my daughter. I'm not like she's an adult.
Well,
She's older than all of you.
that's crazy.
You see Grim and Willie
not
raise
them.
their hands.
Not all of you. I mean
Down.
He's talking about the spectrum.
Well, that
So
could be.
how is she gonna take you marrying a 35-year-old?
Probably, probably not great. But like it's been 50 years since her mom died. And also, so I don't know.
Like a real DiCaprio situation.
Does she know
You're marrying
bisexual?
someone younger than her.
I don't, dude.
Also a man, yeah.
So again, like a real DiCaprio situation.
Look, dude. I don't know, but the world is weird enough. Surely she's not a bigot.
What if she
That's
is?
being a bigot?
That's not what I was thinking.
She's also a tiefling, which canonically in D&D is one of the most hated races in the Forgotten Realm.
Oh, well, we don't need to bring
One second, I know what to do. Like,
What's going on
for
here?
racism.
There's no
there's no way to know.
Excuse
There's no
me.
way to
do you
know, but, like,
do
sure.
you honestly believe, as players, think I would just make a character obscenely racist for
Yeah.
no apparent reason?
Yeah, nah.
You never know.
What? No, I think we do know. I actually think we extraordinarily know.
I
do know Harry wouldn't
I'm
do
very
that.
much kidding.
But like,
Okay.
I don't even it's been 50 years since I've seen her. She was 5 last time I saw her. So it's gonna be awkward. Especially considering I thought she was dead, and I'm hoping she doesn't think I abandoned her, which she probably does think. I'm gonna spiral. Anyways, we'll deal with that soon,
As it comes
hopefully.
up.
Yeah.
So I'm very confused all around. Do you want this now or?
I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, we know where she is, and I don't know how long she'll be there. I don't know if she's living on the pirate island. So, better now, probably.
Alright. Well, for one, I'm not going to take you. You see as Grim looks around. Call me when you want the party. Or actually, no one call me. You'll figure it out.
Did he offer? I thought it was Superman who said he would give us a redo.
How are we gonna contact? Well, he can hear us always. So
Go.
did we just say?
I know they have similar voices. It was Grim.
Oh, okay. I couldn't.
Yeah, no. Grim and him sound similar. I'll try and make it more of a difference. Yeah. You see Grim look around. Right. Is there anything else I can do? I feel bad. Believe it or not.
Let me have another favor.
I think he said he wasn't giving us another favor for all this.
Shh.
Okay.
Wait,
What?
seriously?
Wait, you're offering a favor?
I'm not offering you a favor.
Oh.
Oh my god, dead ass?
This is
You want
discrimination.
one?
Mhm.
Wait.
What the I wasn't expecting him to say yes.
I mean, if he doesn't want it,
You know, I'm taking it, but I'm gonna save it.
quick.
Give him a kiss.
I support this.
Mhm.
He shrugs for a moment, taps you on the shoulder. You have the power to call Grim again. But it's odd, when you called in the favor, you didn't feel the power to call Grim again leave, ever?
Oh.
Hey!
Mika!
Mika's cheering.
Sick. Okay, thank you.
Sure. Anyway, this feels awkward.
Thank you for ruining
We've
my
been in
wedding.
awkward. We've been
You're
more
welcome.
awkward.
Yeah.
So, for reference, would you not like to be invited to the next wedding or party we attend? Minus the masquerade one.
I'm throwing the masquerade one, so
I thought that was super.
no, it's
No,
me.
he
Okay,
just-
my bad. I thought I was
Okay.
mixed up there. Okay, so
Yeah,
after
you
that
don't
one,
want to go to his realm for a party. It's
right?
the sun.
Oh,
Um,
yeah, fast. But the one after that, because knowing us will have more parties. So you want to be invited or?
Well, Silro can just call him.
He looks over at Eldon with spite, but also with recognition, like he's not wrong.
Well, no. But this time we kind of just sprung it on you. I'm asking if you want or summoned. I don't know what the right word.
I'm doing important work, and I'm actually, if you
Maybe-
couldn't tell, I'm waging war with another god.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just give him
Yeah.
like a notice in advance, like a couple weeks next time.
Yeah. Or, I could just contact you when I win, because I will win.
Go on.
We'll hold this in my brand new realm if I get hers, or maybe someone else gets it. I don't know the rules.
Hopefully you get it. That'd be cool.
I already got one.
Combine? I
I'll
don't know how
take
this
it.
works.
Oh.
I don't trust you as a god.
Oh.
We'd have to do something first for you to be able to technically have the right to that.
What would you guys have to do? What would
Yeah.
that be exactly?
Looks around at the wedding venue.
Yes.
I make
Oh
beautiful
my
rings.
God.
Gentlemen, show them the rings. Show them the rings. I make
I mean-
wonderful rings. I'm
We
happy.
plan. We can plan. We can plan.
We are
Private
absolutely happy
flower.
to.
Hey, you wanna, being a god sounds really cool,
Can I be the bridesmaid? I can make another speech.
You would be a paramour. You would not be a god.
Oh.
Is there like a
So,
is there like a
that's okay.
is there a promotion path to God? Because he really is excited for that.
Kill enough people, you can become a god. And I mean,
Dude,
kill enough
if
people, like
Sage,
enough.
I'm
is
gonna become
more-
God.
not
if
a lot.
Sage reaches godhood before Michael, I think this will be
Oh no,
so
Through
fun.
the course of this campaign, you can kill more people than. I just want to reiterate, James could kill in 50 years. Yeah, sure, you can become a god.
Oh
I'm
my
like,
God.
I have a direct way of. I know exactly how to become a god. Harry would never let it happen though. I have
No,
I have
I will
insane
block it
loopholes.
so hard. Yeah,
I have crazy loopholes. There's actually two I have. One for
I
Ezekiel,
will
one for
know the
Zephyr.
item you need, and I will never let you have it.
Oh, one's not an item. I just need to have
Oh,
interaction with
one
a certain
isn't,
person.
but the rest of it you don't need. I'm
Yep.
not letting you take.
Zevlo needs an item. Ezekiel just needs to be very lucky, and Harry needs to slip up majorly, and then he can become a god. I've thought about this.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, the only way I become a god is Harry accidentally forgetting how something works. That's the only way it happens. And then,
Yeah.
and then a god shows up, kills me, takes the item, I get brought back to life.
Or we let you stay dead, so you stop trying to become a god.
That's
Or
weird.
you try really hard and then just end up in Grimm's army as punishment.
Fair enough. Do they have good health benefits?
Yeah,
though?
I want to reiterate. You all seem really excited about becoming gods. The army of Grimm is so expansive, and it's everyone he's ever killed. Try. I welcome you to try to kill that many people.
Zevlo got a lot started. He's got a decent head start. He can work on it.
I just want them to get married.
Dude, I've been alive
Mhm.
for almost 300 years and don't have even close to that many bodies.
No, not,
Let me try.
not even
I feel
a
like
fraction.
I feel like I'm close to your kill count as Zevlo.
No.
Or Zevlo?
No,
Close to
Ezekiel.
Grimm's?
No, close to Eldon.
Oh, maybe.
Not
I
Grimm,
don't actually
God,
know
not
my
close.
kill count.
I don't know Zevlo's
Yeah,
either,
I-
but I know Zevlo was recruited to be part of the Knights of the Commander because he was known for
Indirect
cutting people's
kills
heads.
count.
Do what?
What does that even mean?
Like, if people died in a fire, does that count as the fire killing them or me killing them?
Did you start the fire?
Safe
Yes.
Then technically it's your fault.
Okay, that's a lot of bodies. That's a lot of people then.
Serial arsonist.
Anyways, Willie.
Anywho. Yes.
Are we gonna get in contact with the pirate or?
Oh, I thought you said to wait.
I've been ringing for the past 20 minutes.
Okay.
Nothing's happened. We'll see if he picks up.
Okay.
Well. No, Grim. I think we don't. There doesn't seem to be anything else that we need you for. Thank you for attending the wedding and ruining the wedding and helping us. Yeah, this is really awkward.
Yeah. How do you like medieval architecture? That
What
like
the hell?
you like grand halls, big cathedrals?
Yeah.
Just yeah. Okay. We'll hold it at my palace, and this'll blow over. Sorry. Yeah.
Yep.
Without saying another word, he fades into darkness.
Is Batman still just there then? Like it's just Batman left?
You haven't looked at Batman even for a second. He's gone.
I was gonna ask him where he got his fit from.
I was gonna ask for his autograph.
He does the Dark Knight thing, and the second you look away,
He's
he is
gone.
gone.
Next time, everyone stare at Batman.
I definitely will.
The moment
Oh
we
my God.
blink, he's gonna be gone.
If we're all staring together, surely one of us is always
Take
looking.
turns blinking.
Would I be able
Take
to
turns
find
blinking.
my suit in any
We've
way?
talked about this. No. I could just make you a suit.
Is there
I don't think
any
you are
way?
understanding that I am very smart and we now have a portable Ford.
Mhm.
Is
Okay.
Am I really about to give you a Batman suit as
No.
your wedding gift?
No, because I'm not a bat anymore, so it's less funny.
Mhm.
But
Also,
there's no
Dragon
suit I have
Knight.
in mind.
with the dragon snout, like
I can make it work.
I have a few ideas technically.
Okay.
There are other Marvel characters and DC characters that work.
You get the Beta Ray Bill outfit, which is basically just Thor.
That was my idea, but then I need to change my skin color, which is strange.
That's not.
You'd
You know
have to
what?
be basically you'd have to be like a bronze dragon or something.
Okay, so Willie's still just ringing. What are we gonna do now?
Go to sleep.
Big fucking snake! As Cloak reanimates and sits up immediately.
Cloak, you're an idiot.
Thank you.
Not a compliment. How's the sword feel?
The what?
Look down.
Oh!
There's a hole in him. Or what?
Cloak jumps up and down and makes the sword hilt bounce up and down. This is actually funny.
So Grim just left that. That's the sword he used to give us power. Can I just like poke people in the chest and give them like levels, or how does that work?
Powerful is that sword?
Poke, don't
I mean,
mind.
do you want to pull it
I
out?
do. Yes, please.
Cloak's just like, which end do you want to grab it from? Because one way I'll be running forward, the other way I'll be running backwards.
Or I could just pull it and you just stand there.
I mean, yeah.
Ezekiel just
Or
grabs it
someone
and pulls.
what if? Oh, I was gonna say, what if someone tackles him as you hold it still?
Yeah, I'll just grab the sword.
I'm
And
gonna
pull.
be fully honest. It's fused with my skin. I don't think you can pull it out.
Zuffalo cracks his knuckles. Allow me to try.
No.
All right,
We got
Bodhi,
this.
grab the sword.
Oh,
See, it's Bodhi and Zuffalo. See, Solomon. This seems fun. I will do. As all three of you see Bodhi go, so actually, let's not pull. What if we just hoist it up and then, spin in a circle?
Oh my god.
That's a choice.
Well, all three of us can grab 1 point on it.
Yeah.
And then just,
Hopefully Grim comes back.
guys,
He did say he'd fix
what
this.
are you talking about?
Nothing, sweetie. All right, let's go.
Why don't you pull in? Why don't you pull what? She begins to lift.
Whee!
And give me athletics.
Okay. 25.
Oh my god.
I love
That's,
Zuffalo's strength. This is great.
That's a 23 and a 17. So you all pick up the Zweihander by different points. Zuvla, you get the very base of like the pommel, and then you see Bodhi takes one side of the guard as Solomon takes the other side of the guard. You all lift up simultaneously and just begin spinning in a circle. It's a real Beyblade moment.
Oh my
His
god.
cloak just as he goes round and round and round. It takes a little bit, but eventually, sort of just slothing off the end before being flung. There's no more wall of the venue to stop him, so he kind of just goes. As he assumingly hits a tree somewhere in the forest. The sword's free.
Whoa.
Do you think he hit his head on fall, or
He
Does
just
somebody
died
need to
10
go
minutes
get
ago.
him?
He's fine. I have a sword. Look at
Yeah.
this thing.
you lift this thing? Go ahead and give me Arcana and History.
Zuffalo?
They're the same.
You want Zuffalo
I'm
to
so
know things?
sorry. I forgot. I thought Ezekiel was helping too.
No.
It's Zuvlo.
You want Zuffalo to know
Zuffalo.
things?
Zuvlo, do you want to try?
Yeah, sure. I'm not going
Give
to.
me History and Arcana. They're the same thing for you.
They're also the same for Ezekiel, but
Okay.
15.
It's cool.
Wait, no, we know what the sword is. Ezekiel rolled high before.
No, Ezekiel rolled fairly high. You think you should recognize that.
Oh,
sword,
right.
But you don't.
Well, I have a cool sword now, guys.
Is anyone going to stop him, or is he just going to take a god sword?
Who has it again? Ezekiel has it?
Zevlo.
Zevlo
No,
has
Zevlo has it?
Guys,
You're
please, guys,
giving-
please, guys, please. I like it, please.
I could call
I
Grim
can't
back
use it.
right now.
I'll make a trade. You can have the fire sword. I like this a lot.
Me?
You're giving away the fire sword?
This is really cool.
I'll take it.
I don't know if you guys
Can I
remember.
even use it?
Zevlo doesn't
Do you
fuck with
even
cops.
use a fire
Can I
sword?
even use a fire sword?
Is it a long sword or a short sword?
It's a short.
I don't know if
can-
Elven weapon training lets you use a short sword. I know it lets you use a long sword.
I could
It
use a
says I
short sword.
can.
Yeah, you can. It is under his
Yeah.
thing, his short sword.
Oh, nice.
If I get to keep this, you
Alright.
can have the fire sword.
Well, Willie and the
With me.
Faceless aren't gonna stop him either.
They think this is funny.
Okay, fair
They're
enough.
giving Zevlo a
Zevlo
god
with a
sword.
god sword. Oh my god.
They know exactly what's gonna happen when Grim remembers he left his sword, and it's not gonna be pretty. They
Yeah,
want to see this.
Okay,
I
what
am.
happened?
I am fully aware of the fact that this is going to be Zevlo's going to get his ass kicked mildly, and the sword's going to go back to Grim. But Zevlo thinks I have a god sword, and there's no punishment for this. So I have.
Everyone who looks at this, Willie recognizes it immediately. But Eldon, you're only just old enough, and Ezekiel, you've read enough about history. Give me the history and arcana check.
Alright, am I giving the check or is mine?
27.
Yeah, no, you both are.
Oh, okay.
I can't roll a 20 to save my goddamn life, and I'm rolling 19s tonight like they're hotcakes.
History. Dirty 20.
Okay. Then, so for you, Michael, it was a 27 and what? A 27?
Mm-hmm, it was 27.
Okay. For the history, Eldon and Ezekiel, you both know this, but from Eldon's point of view, Eldon, you know there are a lot of these kinds, maybe not to this magnitude of blade. This is a Holy Avenger. Holy Avengers are typically forged for celestial beings or very, very, very powerful paladins. They are a step away from being a vestige of Divergence, which is like an incredibly one-off magical item that like was forged by the gods themselves. It's a step away from that. This is still forged by man, but it's very, very powerful. So, simply known to be carried by very, very high-level members of different churches. Ezekiel on Arcana, this is a little bit different than your average Holy Avenger. Yes, it does the 2d10 against fiends and undead. Yes, it of course still helps out with stats. Yes, it of course still does the extra radiant damage. But this one actually has a little bit of a quirk to it. You don't think Zevlo could do it? You think someone who's very, very fine-tuned with how death and necrosis works could do it. This blade appears to have a quirk simply called Voices of the Slain. Voices of the Slain takes every person ever killed by this sword, puts them in a tsunami-like wave, and pushes them about 100 feet down the battlefield.
Holy crap.
It is
This is
essentially the spell Tsunami that can be casted using one of the charges. This thing has about 4 of those, and it can do a lot of other magical things. But before you can finish it, the Grim appears out of darkness. Did I leave? That's
Zevlo's just
give
smiling.
it.
Aw.
You're
Pouting.
smart enough to know to just give it, right?
I'm
Yeah.
pouting and hand reaching it out towards him.
Okay.
Zoro, give me the sword real quick. Give me the sword and put it in the bag. Put it in the bag. Put it in the bag.
Zevlo does not have the sword with him to give you it. Otherwise, you
I
would have
thought
been
I thought
burning ghouls.
I forgot he didn't give you.
Yeah, Zevlo had nothing on him but a suit.
I
Like-
forgot about that.
If someone had a
Well, 'cause
flame
you
sword
said
this
you
whole
would give me
time,
the- You said he would give me the sword, so I was.
I said I would get it
thinking-
later if I
yeah.
get to keep it. That was what Zeblo said.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
It's like,
Thank you, Zavlo.
Hide the sword.
You're welcome, Mr. God Scary Man.
You were very polite about this.
I value my head. They cut it open enough around here. Points to Solomon.
That's actually very sad, but at the same time, I get it. You seem sad.
I like Big Sword. Big Sword was cool.
Do you like smaller sword?
Always.
Okay. See, he walks over. Technically, it's in your soul, but give me a second.
What? What the fuck you mean technically it's in your soul?
He jams a whole hand into your sternum, and pulls out nothing
Okay.
before. There's no way to test this. Well, you look like a tough guy. He rams something invisible in your chest.
What the fuck?
As quite literally a psionic blade made of the material of your own soul begins to show as the red of your blood pours on it, giving it shape. This thing looks entirely invisible. So please don't lose it.
Holy shit.
I will give you a stat block for that later.
Okay, sick.
It just kind of hits the end, which makes the sword bounce up and down in your chest. Sorry.
Thanks.
You're very welcome. I'm gonna go. See you at the party. Still awkward. See, he walks away to go back into darkness. As he's walking off, does anyone want to do anything else? As Zevlo is stabbed with his own soul.
No.
I don't know, man.
Anyone have any paint swords still in his chest so he doesn't lose it?
I don't know, Spicy. I didn't grab Spicy's paint kit. I just grabbed his gear.
You have paint?
Me? Yeah.
Where your room is probably destroyed. You don't have paint anymore.
That's so sad.
Willie, you have any paint I could borrow for the sword? I don't lose it.
When did they stop making paint with lead in it?
Oh my.
Tuesday?
On a Tuesday?
No, like last Tuesday. It's like the 1920s. They
Oh.
were actively still using lead and paint at this time.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, that's the joke.
That was my follow-up joke of this
You
one
weren't getting
Tuesday.
it. That's the joke.
I mean, I'm cool with lead poisoning. I just want to lose this. Like, smacks
Okay.
it so it bounces.
We'll just throw it on the open wound while the sword's in there, or what?
Preferably on the handle.
Pick a color.
Blue.
Okay. Yes, he brings out a big blue bucket of paint and just kind of holds it horizontal while some pours out and just dips the handle like a wax thing in it. Then just. Yeah, that's good.
Cool. Oh, I have to wait for that to dry now. Well, okay.
They didn't stop putting lead in paint till 1971.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I
That's
thought-
actually crazy.
I was gonna say
There's a
80s.
reason why boomers have a thing called the lead paint stare.
I was guessing the 80s. That was my full-blown guess, and I'm like, they still have lead in paint. At this point, I absolutely know they do.
Yeah, I knew it was still around. That's why I thought it was very funny to say. Okay. Is that
Cool.
you want to pull that out, or are you still
Well-
just gonna chill with that in your chest?
Well, the paint's gotta dry.
That's true. Willie can't help himself. He hits the pommel and it bounces again a little bit, shakes.
Every time I cough up a little bit more blood, it's like getting out on like my lips, like starting to dribble on my chin.
Oh God, Cloak would have a field day.
Oh, is he
Speaking
alive?
of, you see a trudging through the forest. Cloak just hole in his abdomen. Uh,
Oh my god.
all around, not looking great. He just. I think I became sober.
Must be weird for you.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
Give me drugs. He begins walking into the party again.
The party that's incinerated.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Well,
Still just walking around.
so Eldon, are we gonna go find your daughter or
Yeah.
yeah?
Also, by the way, I want to mention something real quick that Mike was saying earlier about will it be weird that I married a 35-year-old dragonborn? I was 225 when I met my wife.
And how old is your wife?
Not even close. She was probably around
Okay,
the same
don't start it
age.
with a not even close. Don't do that. But like, you know.
Okay, I'm sorry, but like, dude, literally no one, unless I marry another gnome or a race that lives a long time, is gonna be nearly as old as I was.
Is Edward in Twilight like technically a pedophile?
Yes.
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 Not even not even technically.
Like
They're in
he's
high
just a
school.
Not technically.
pedophile.
He,
Like,
by
like,
law, yes.
he looks like a teenager, and
That doesn't mean
he's,
That's
like,
not
acts
a-
like
that-
teenager. Or
like,
whatever.
Just because a
Well,
man
like
looks like a
20-year-olds,
teenager
like
doesn't mean he
20-year-olds
has.
look like teenagers. It doesn't make them teenagers.
Yeah.
Mike, she was like a sophomore when they met.
Yeah, she's like 16, I think.
Yeah.
Junior, don't disrespect
Okay.
Twilight.
My bad.
My fault, gang. But she was like 16 or 17
I
when they
hate
met.
watch that movie so much.
Fair. She was like 16, 17 when they met. He was like hundreds of years old.
400, I believe.
That's
Right?
just pedophilia.
Mr.
Actually.
Harry.
No, sometime he died to like Spanish flu, so I don't know.
Probably like 100 and something then. But still, extraordinarily just
Yeah.
pedophilia, actually. Anyways.
How long have you been 17?
My God. What
I
crazy
was
stuff.
thinking that.
I hate
Um,
that movie.
Anyways,
I
I
Harry,
love
it.
that movie.
I have the background I wrote for her is
Yeah.
not a lot, and because I kind of wanted you to be able to add some, so I get
That's
surprised by stuff
fine.
too.
I will be so willing to add stuff. I just need a base
Okay.
to go off of.
It's crazy. I
Okay.
wrote so much and he still added to it. And I'm like, holy shit, I'm still learning things.
Yeah.
Okay. I will send it to you in a second.
Okay, we have another hour, but I'm kind of
Yeah.
at a crossroad here of Willie didn't get an answer from his homeboy. So are we just showing up in the pirate
Likely?
ship?
He's asleep, but
Wait, hold on. People can reject your calls? I could have said no this whole time.
yes. But why would you?
Gestures to all of Willie.
Exactly. I'm fucking great.
Kind of walked into that one.
Yeah.
At least
Anyway.
he's got confidence.
Oh, does he ever? At least he's wearing a shirt.
Yeah, I'm uncomfortable, believe it or not.
Wearing
sucks.
clothing shouldn't be uncomfortable.
You see Cloak, Solomon, and
I don't know,
Bodhi.
my
all
brother
raise
hates
their
wearing
hand.
a shirt.
Cloak, Solomon, and Bodhi all raise their hand, and you
Just-
said,
There's people
nah,
who
it sucks.
I hate all of you.
Yep.
I would not wear pants if it were not societally unacceptable to do so.
You have been undead long enough to where you're an exception. You can kind of choose.
Are you telling me to take off my pants?
Definitely not.
Yeah.
That's her job.
Whoa.
I'm not here for that.
You see, he thinks about it for a hard second.
A
He'll
hard.
keep his pants on.
Okay.
He keeps his pants on.
Well,
Yeah, no, he does.
we go.
Oh.
So wait, do we have to like hang out for your kids? We have to be in the city now for a while.
I mean, the plan was already to be here for a bit, and so that we could try and adopt them.
Would you guys like to honeymoon somewhere while the rest of us do our own thing? Would we
Look,
all
man.
need to plan your honeymoon for you?
This wedding was planned 2 days ago.
Did you
like-
not hear his vows? He is deeply in love with you. You owe him a
Yes,
honeymoon.
I heard that his vows.
You owe the man a honeymoon. The
They
dragon.
were fucking
We-
gorgeous.
We can do a honey solar system with all of us.
Why? Took me a second to realize what you were saying.
Canonically,
I'll
we
be
still have a
present.
moon. It does have a different name, but it's still the moon.
No, the point is like because it's honeymoon is for just the couple, and if it's the
Yeah.
couple plus 1, 2, 3, 4 other people, then you're like
Yeah, no,
making a
but you
solar
still call
system.
that a honeymoon. You don't jump up.
Yeah, whatever.
I like
You're
a honey
ruining the fun.
solar system.
Amara,
Honey solar system is a banger.
Amara, would you like to plan their honeymoon? Because they're not gonna
I don't know how to
we-
plan a honeymoon.
You got this.
I think we honey solar system though.
We
Let's
go to
make
the
all the things.
Unicorn Island.
That's not an
Sorry,
island.
Just to
Can I
interject,
meet
that
a
implies you're
diaspora?
all poly,
Wait,
right?
if-
That
Nope.
implies you're all poly and married to
Nope.
each other?
Nope. Nope.
Yep.
No.
absolutely.
Wait, what?
No. No.
I don't know how
No.
accepted polyamory is in D&D.
Why
Extraordinarily.
wouldn't it be
Have you met
accepted?
Willie?
Why would I not be accepting of it in my world?
Have you met
I
Willie?
don't know.
Assume it's yes.
I think Willie is probably
Everyone
the
in
most
this-
famous polyamorous person here, knowing his character. Like, I would not be
I feel like
surprised if he's like
everyone-
4 wives hiding in the hat somewhere.
You're making
Type
Harry
in the
seem
hat.
like such a shitty person. He
Yeah.
seemed to be racist
Rebecca,
and
you remember something?
Rebecca.
Yeah, I'm pretty. I don't think there's like. Yeah, I think Harry's just all inclusive. I think that's kind of like the terminology for how this goes.
Mhm.
I feel like a lot of people in this era had
I'm
multiple
gonna find
wives
the
or
line.
syphilis, so there you go.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
find the line. I'm gonna find the line.
Polyamory is real, so are STIs.
Fire!
What do you mean fire? I guess literally, but
Fire.
Fire, it burns. No, really, it burns.
Okay, would we like to go back
I'm
now
gonna
and
find the
sleep
line of
somewhere?
what Harry's not accepted of
Yeah.
accepting of.
If you try to tell me Eldon pulls a live goat and begins eating it whole, I won't bat an eyelid. You gotta
I
try
was
real
gonna
hard.
say necrophilia, but that works too.
Ooh,
Okay,
that one's a
now.
hard sell. That one's a real hard sell.
Hey,
right there,
Athena's
man.
basically doing it.
He's alive.
Undead. It's kind of like the
What?
line actually. That is
It's so
actually
great.
that is actually the line of necrophilia. Not.
What?
I think it veers more into
Necrophilia.
a monster fucker territory.
I thought
as
that's more
opposed
what
to
Eldon-
full-on
I just
necrophilia.
like big burly men. You see Batman
the
back
fuck
there.
is-
What?
It's pretty crazy.
Solomon's pretty thin, actually, isn't he?
Coleman? Jack.
Solomon.
He's
I thought it
freaking
was
jacked.
her.
What are you
jacked,
talking
but
about?
he is
Oh, I
a
thought it
lean
was.
build.
I thought it was. Oh, am I thinking the wrong cat? Probably thinking the
Is
wrong
that
character.
Jack? I
There's
don't
too
fucking
many.
know.
The boogeyman is paper thin.
Okay, I was thinking of the
Boogeyman
boogeyman.
is paper thin.
I just think of Jack Skellington. That's the image you gave Beans. That's what I think for his build.
Honestly, yeah.
Because you said he had the boogeyman also has longer than natural arms, right?
Oh yeah. Freakishly long limbs.
How tall is he?
Sin's only about 6'5". Like he's not
Only.
absolutely gigantic, but he's very
Only.
tall.
I love that being only for this group.
Literally.
Zevlo is 7 foot something. So yeah.
He's 7 feet on the dot actually.
I think Solomon's the same. Right?
Solomon's
Yeah.
taller.
Solomon's about 7'5".
Yeah, I was gonna say Solomon's a little taller than
insane.
I think I'm the next tallest out of us, right?
Of us, yeah.
Of us, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ezekiel's 5'11".
Eldon's at the bottom. Sorry.
Really? No
Oh.
shit.
Because I'm, 6'3", feminist.
You did not get the card out to say that. That's crazy. Oh my God.
Yippee.
This feels like a really solid point to stop, but we still have 45 minutes. We can't go. Not gonna lie to you guys.
We could just stop here.
Stop
And then do something
Hmm?
else. We can still hang out.
Meek and I have presentations to do.
Presentation.
Oh my
Do you?
presentation.
Do you?
Presentations.
It's his presentation. I just have to do my Pookie of the Month, or else he will spoil it. So
Right.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna do
God.
it really quick.
I actually don't spoil it, but
I'm so
okay.
excited.
It's not in there.
No, I specifically said I'm not. I told you I'm not. You don't have to go now. You can wait.
What?
Well, now we
But I-
have to know because you said it.
That was the whole point, because you were putting him in there.
No, I waited
I
for you.
told you to, but
Okay.
he's part of it.
Okay, give me
You
one
said
moment.
he was in there.
Give me a second.
What's going on?
Oh my
What's
God.
happening?
Hold on. Give
I'm
me.
very confused.
It's okay. Give me a second. I had to work with Mika for this, but it's okay.
You told me that he was part of it.
Hold on. Start presenting. I got it. All right, cool. He's in there.
Well,
Go.
I never had to do this with like the faces, so I'm kind of nervous now.
Faces.
Like with everyone being
Faces.
seeing her.
It's fine. I rambled for 45 minutes. You can ramble for 2.
That's
It'll take like 5 seconds. I'll be quick, okay? You just
There's
Ready?
a joke to be made there.
welcome
Sure.
back to Pookies of the Month. Nothing's changed here. Disclaimer before we start. My
I was
biggest
forced to put.
Pookie.
Okay.
That's what I was about to say. Okay. Criminal.
Anyway,
Now, what do you mean by that?
Criminal.
What do you mean, man?
welcome to the new segment of Pookie of the Month called Guess That
Oh my
Pookie.
That Pokemon.
That's just a dick.
What?
Pookie!
Very.
Is it A? Gojo. Is it B?
Everyone has to
Astarion
everyone has to type
again?
your guesses in chat.
Or is it C? Toji. Ready?
Hang on.
Answers.
I think it's.
Ah,
All right.
Everyone
putting
type-
this in
Mean
general.
Everyone put it in general.
this would be really funny.
Oh my god. Why did everyone say C? Okay. Ready for the
I think it's because
answer?
I said C. My bad. I should have waited.
No, I was already gonna put C.
Quick question. It's none of
Michael.
the above.
Oh, it's Chozo.
Okay.
Trick question.
Okay. Okay,
What?
you have to have your volume up for this.
Everyone has to have volume up.
Mine
Okay.
are
Hang on, I gotta pause my music then.
Everyone have volume on for the stream.
Max.
Oh my god, these are some crazy picks.
Are you ready?
Oh my God.
No,
Oh,
God,
no.
no.
Wait.
Are we
Did
ready?
you make this?
No.
Yeah.
I did not make this.
You should show them
Are we
the
ready?
We are ready.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Myself, I'm acting like an animal. Now here's my scandal. I wanna get you home and double up.
Oh.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
okay, and then it's
Oh
just a recap again, adding him. We're almost done the year though, isn't that crazy? Thank you.
I haven't started yet.
what, is,
Close enough, man.
what is the thing you were watching, Sloan?
Holy
Okay.
great.
Alright.
It was a good edit though,
Wow.
I was not expecting.
Now, are you
I
guys...
was expecting the music to see you guys.
right?
Alright, now, it is my turn to present.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Animated people Mika would
I
leave
haven't
me
seen-
Oh
for.
my.
Mika has
I
not seen
haven't
this.
seen this.
Oh
She's...
my God.
Now,
Oh my God.
yes, you would, Mika. Stop lying. Let's be
No,
honest
I
here for a
wouldn't.
minute. Now, her type. She hates blondes. I'm extraordinarily depressed
Shut
about this.
up!
She told me this at the con when we were talking about possible Pookies. I said Nanami, and she said I'm not into blondes.
No.
She did say this. I was
Blonde
there.
man.
I'm cooked. It's over for me.
Oh, what the
Fine.
fuck?
It's racism or something.
What
Crazy.
is your issue with blonde
Um,
hair?
I don't have an issue.
I guess
I-
Nanami's never making Pookie of the month.
Nope. She specifically said no. She's not into blonde guys. So I need to dye my hair, or
Because unfortunately, Cloak's chances were squandered.
anyways, she doesn't really have any major type. She tends to like dark hair, but the exception is if they have white hair.
What the fuck?
And now, how you can guess Mika's Pookie. This is how I made this. Some of them were already in the Pookie of the month because I just had to add them. Others, they're the most popular characters. Super easy to guess it's them. They're almost always, well not always, but majorly are influenced by edits. She will get a fuck ton of edits on her For You
No.
page of people, and she'll be like, Pookie. So,
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
You
Thank
sent
you.
me so many edits. Like,
No, I
Yeah.
don't.
Anyways.
Four
Edit like the
TikToks
other
you
day.
sent me
if
were
these
edits.
4 were real,
Where
I
is
have
it?
no chance. It is over for me. On site, I'm being dropped, cheated on, whatever you want to say. It's done. I'm cooked. Over.
That's
Astarion,
not true.
Shadowheart, Toji, and Levi. It's over for me.
Stop.
There's no chance.
It is not true.
Bonus points for Shadowheart because she goes from dark hair to white hair. Both of Mika's types right there. Anyways, I'm still cooked if any of these people were real.
Oh
Any of them at all.
my God.
We got Choso, Lux, Gojo, Zelda, Sukuna, Ronnie, and Ezreal.
Well, this is unrealistic. No one's body is shaped like any of those.
This is just a twink.
I don't know. I mean, these hips do not lie.
Oh my God.
I do be knowing a twink who looks just like that, though.
This is just a twink. This is also just a really skinny man with. This is a guy on TikTok. Just look up Xander.
There.
Xander looks
Yeah.
exactly
Oh,
like
they're
this.
like 6'5" too.
Mika, don't do that.
Yeah,
Don't
he
get
talks.
so excited to look for that. That's messed up. The guy who
I
cosplays him is
wasn't.
also 6'5", so I just have nothing.
Is he
Also,
actually?
Sukuna has a pretty normal build.
Yeah,
except the fact
Sukuna's
that he's
not
jacked.
crazy. Yeah, like this is like a totally a thing a guy has.
Dude, what?
Same with Choso, actually. This is the most
Isn't he in the
impossible one.
body of a high schooler?
Yeah,
That's
but
what
the
I
high schooler
said.
is also insanely jacked.
Pretty young, but okay.
Ronnie has 4 arms, so this is the one I'm safest for, but still.
Dude,
Thank you for watching.
Harry,
Um,
winner.
Winner, right there.
Yeah, but I'm cooked is basically what this is telling you guys. Is there 10 people Mika would leave me for? Thank you for watching.
not leave you for most of them.
I rest my
Most
case.
of them.
Okay.
On that lovely note, I have
I'm
proven my
kidding.
point. She's not kidding. I'm